Okay, there, hi. I was trying to say, I wasn't sure what I would look like when this camera pops on, and I hope the answer was not terrible. And I'm very pleased to hear that it's not, or see that it's not terrible, thanks to this. Okay, let's get, the important person on the thing. Okay, as you probably surmised from the categories, I have a special guest on today. And that would be... Hello, hi. People should not be able to hear you yet.
Hi.
Now they can hear you.
Okay.
So...
let me adjust one thing here so I don't end up hearing you twice, I think.
That's probably important. Hey, Kefka, thank you so much for the resub. That's 3 months. Wow. What's up, Captain Diablos? Jay? What's up, Claire? Oh, you got a cool Pride Heart thing. Neat, I want it.
So I can hear you on Twitch, but
Can you hear me here?
Oh, I know what's going on.
Kate is super quiet. Well, that's okay. We can turn Kate up. There we go. I think I had her super low, but we can fix that.
I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it.
I have like a dozen audio devices on the server, and that's why you were not hearing it properly.
Okay, I realized I muted my microphone talking to you and did not mute the stream one, so y'all got to hear me clear my throat. Oh, this is gonna be fun, muting the wrong source repeatedly. Okay, I need 2 seconds. What I'm going to do is grab an energy drink, and... No, maybe I'll grab some coffee instead. And then we'll switch to an energy drink, because I'm incorrigible. And then we'll get going. So I'm gonna leave you in the capable, do I want to go with arms? Yeah, capable arms of Carrie. And I'll be right back.
Hi. I guess everyone can hear me. So KateLibC, obviously TV3 on the chat every once in a while, and poke at Kat a little bit sometimes. I hope that facial expression is her reading something else. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Sailor Moon, and both Kat and I have talked about doing a joint stream for a little while, and Sailor Moon games are a combination of hot garbage and hot awesome at the same time, so it's kind of cool because now it's the Kate stream, because my understanding is Kat doesn't have a full or she doesn't she doesn't actually spend a lot of time around Sailor Moon. So whereas for me, since I was a little kid, I watched tons of Sailor Moon. So that's the main difference. So I'm super excited because Kat gets basically I guess a fresh look at these games, whereas in my case, I get to talk about Sailor Moon in general and all that. So, needless to say, I'm super excited that Kat gets to play these games with a fresh set of eyes. Sort of. She has seen some of the games already. And there she's back. So we've been talking crap about Kat for the past minute here, and I said lots of awful things.
It happens. I mean, I kind of invited you on and kind of expected and hoped for it. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I got an emote. Thank you, Chiron.
Oh, that's so kind.
Oh, my gosh, thank you for the bits, Claire. And Chiron, thank you so much for the 16 months. We can almost have 2 kids together.
Thanks to this, I think I have both. Yes, I do. Oh my god. Thank you. I have the 2 hands. I no longer have
Oh my gosh.
weird emotes that don't connect anymore. I wanted the wings last year and I never got them. I only have 1 wing.
Aw. That's sad. At least like the one wing still looks cool. Also, Random Sellies, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Y'all are wonderful.
Oh, let me
Kefka,
put
thank
one
you
in
so
here.
much
I
for the
haven't done this in
200
a while.
bits. Oh wow, that hype train thing happened. Hello, thank you so much for the 69 bits. The nice amount of bits, if you will, on this PG stream.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like. I hope. Do I need to like cut back on the amount of swearing I do? Because sometimes I slip a lot.
If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I don't do it myself a lot, and if you could like try to rein it in a little bit, but it doesn't need to be like completely gone.
I think, in all fairness, I'm not playing the game, so it's less likely to come out.
Fair enough. Okay, what did we want to start with? Because
I think we discussed putting on the one that like we're not going to be able to play, but we can just completely flail at.
oh, so we want to start with that one. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. Okay, everyone here is really in for like a treat and a half. Let me get this screen up. I should. Wow, I've never even opened chat. How about that? Just give me a. What's that?
Yeah, it looks like Discord's being a little silly this morning.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
just transition the screen if I had done that.
I think it was just computers. I never actually opened chat, so Soft Carry, thank you so much for the follow. Which
Soft Carry. Oh.
Okay, let me make sure chat is working. It is. We're not going to London today. We might go to London today. I don't know where these games take us. What am I missing? Live split. Let's get that.
In one of the games, we're not even leaving a single neighborhood. Like, all the Sailor Moon enemies seem to just attack Juban, and that's it. Like, this one small section of Tokyo.
Okay, let me see if I can get a piece of art up on screen. Yeah, I can. So I want to get box art up, sort of. So our first game today, I really wish I had the exact name, but you know, hold on. Let me get art, because I didn't prepare for this because I'm awful. There was a lot going on in my defense. Oh, I made a Sailor Moon folder on my desktop. Oh, it's for the I made it for something else. Is this thing? What is this game?
Was it the... Yeah, this is the Sailor Moon quiz game.
Yes, I'm trying to find the exact name.
It is Quiz Bishoujo Sen... let me just paste it in the chat for you. I'll put it in the...
I'm finding Quizu. Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. Is this not the one I'm looking... Is this a different quiz game?
Nope, that should be it right there. I just dumped it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah. I'm finding a different name.
No, because there's also just Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon, which is the other arcade game.
Yeah. Okay, let's make this image and put it here where it will be out of our way and small. It's going to be a Sailor Moon game, yes. This one's real wild. Oh, I got an emote. Thank you. Also, Kyle, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh my gosh.
I don't know where the rhino is.
You got the Pride Rhino? I got the Bucket of Pride, so I can get a Bucket of Gay and throw it on things.
I'm all about having Bucket of Gay thrown on me. Hold on. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Okay. Oh, I love the LGBT so much.
Glitter bombing, thank you for rescuing me. Thank you for rescuing me.
Oh my gosh, hi Tina. How are you? I've been just failing at getting anything ready and just ripping, so my apologies. I hope you're all having a good time anyway. Hold on, let's get MAME up and running, because this is going to be an arcade game, and this game is not in English and requires heavy English input, so it's going to be a thing for a little minute.
Thing is like something you kind of have to like wrangle, from what I understand. It's like so the name of the game in English is, and I'm gonna completely butcher this, is like intellect fitness, and fast luck. I think that's what it means.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my really terrible translation.
Oh no. MAME is not properly cropped. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're not playing Wonder Momo. It just happens to be on the screen. Because I played it for Kuso a little bit.
I have never played Wonder Momo, and somehow I feel like I shouldn't.
Yeah, it's safe. Okay, let's just type in the word quiz and see what happens.
Type.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. That's awesome. I was thinking it might have not had that first, but
So let's. Oh my gosh, I need to clear my throat like 1,000 times. I'm so sorry.
that's okay. I have the levels are leveled out, so you shouldn't be
Cool.
breaking my ears in the process.
All right, let's open this game. Hopefully, it's nice and on screen. I think I set up custom controls for the keyboard for this. Okay, this looks fine so far.
We're breaking the law. Right?
We are breaking the law. Don't tell anyone. So this is the Sailor Moon quiz game. And y'all are probably wondering, what? And that's fine. You're allowed to wonder what.
Yeah, and this game is super weird, but I'll discuss it in a minute. We'll get the game. We should just get the game going.
I don't hear any sound. Why don't I hear sound? Is MAME not allowed to make sound anymore in my life? It's very possible MAME's just not allowed to make sound. I'm hearing nothing. Oh, there.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be sound at this part until you select a character.
It's real quiet.
Michiru on the left there is like my lesbian idol when I was growing up.
Okay, so I want to play as someone else. I forgot the controls to select. Okay, I don't know why it was so quiet, but I think I can turn it up for at least chat. Oh, there we go. It's a little louder.
There we go.
Okay,
so that's Professor Tomoe. He's kind of he's under the spell of God, Chaos, but Chaos is like the overarching enemy in the entire Sailor Moon anime, as well as the manga itself.
I don't know anything about this stuff.
So this game is weird for two reasons. This game came out in 1990. Actually, one reason. This game is
came out
in 1997.
I haven't accidentally set to 2 players because I tried to set my controls to 1, 2, 3, 4, and instead of actually working the way I needed to, player 2 is also set. Okay, hold on. You don't exist at all. Don't. 2-player start doesn't exist.
Based on the version where Neptune and Uranus were cousins. That whole cousins thing was strictly limited to the Cloverway dub that came out in 2000, 2001. But this game is weird because it came out in 97, and when Sailor Moon was in its last season, in fact, I think it had just finished. And everything that's in this game is based around Sailor Moon S, which is the 3rd season.
I don't know which character I picked, but it's not the one I wanted, but I'm going to live with it because the hair is close enough. Alright, so
that's Sailor Neptune.
Okay, so I'm going to use liberal use of the pause button on the emulator, just for that. So, you roll a dice, and then you jump.
It's like a Mario Party.
A little bit. And then you answer quiz questions, which I'll pause here if anyone thinks they can translate this. Because this is just cute as heck. I know Elia was translating it a little bit when she was watching a while back. And she's like, okay, this is what this all says. I have no idea what the answer is. So we're just going to, I guess, pick. This one says Zat.
Zat, no. No, that's not now. Bye.
We're gonna pick.
So those are the seasons, but
Can I use my phone to translate something? Hold on.
You might.
Let's try the forbidden tech.
So Chiron brings up an interesting question about Ultraman. You didn't put the 3DO game up on here, did you?
I have it downloaded, I think.
Okay, maybe if we get to the 3DO game, I'll bring this up. But Chiron, keep that in mind for later because that's actually a really specific question.
Anime, new device, new machine, Reishi Kishi. Would you read it with Alma Bert? That's not making any sense.
It is asking about Gundam Wing. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, it does ask about stuff.
Why is it okay? So it's not just a Sailor Moon game; it's an anime quiz game, but using Sailor Moon characters. Okay.
Yeah, it was asking about science the last time I loaded this up. I think I'm gonna go with 3 because that's Wing. All right. If this pausing technique is not entertaining for people watching and trying to work this out a little bit.
I think we did discuss that this would just be a throwaway game at the end of the day.
Subamon 7 Akon? No. Nope, that's not it. Funky Kong! Why is something translating to Funky Kong? Oh my gosh, it's Donkey Kong characters! I'm seeing Cranky Kong and Funky Kong. There's Candy Kong at number 1. What is happening? Yeah, it's asking about Famicom's Donkey Kong.
This is super strange.
Funky Kong is the last one. 3 keeps changing from Donkey Kong to Monkey Konda.
I think it's number 3. But it's not letting. It's not. I'm reading it too, and I'm like, I'm not 100% certain.
Oh, we'll continue. Hold on, let's get to the character. There we go. There she is.
I definitely need to tear out the sprites out of this game and use it for things.
It's extremely cute. I love how upset she is when she loses. I'm just gonna hit 3 for everything. Eventually, if we hit 3 for all the answers, we'll win. Or we fail again.
I think we failed.
It's gonna work. I want to succeed at least once. Oh, she looks so... Which one is this?
That's Sailor Mars, Ray.
Okay. She's extremely upset. I like the sweat drop. Okay, the new tech is the answer is never 3.
She is always angry. She's hot-headed in general, but then she also shoots flames, so it kind of matches up.
I think this is the one I mistake for Sailor Moon occasionally.
So that actually happens in the anime.
Okay. The answer is literally never 3. Oh, there we go. There we go. It worked for Sailor... Earth?
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Sailor Earth is technically Tuxedo Mask, but we don't talk about him.
Oh, gross. He's not here. Okay, so when I was playing around with this beforehand, I beat a level without losing, which I thought was really great.
Did you show that to me on last week or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think last week. Hey, the answer was 3. What's up, Snow Kitty Kira? Hi, everybody. It's listening to 100 Mega Shock. We beat a level. We beat a level. Fan translation does not exist. Otherwise, we'd probably play this game to death.
Yeah.
And this would be the only game we play today. I just love the dice throwing. It's so
very
cute.
much aimed at Japanese markets, right? Especially with all the anime questions.
We got something. We got a doll of ourselves. She threw it on her head.
It's literally Mario Party.
Yeah, I want to play this game very badly. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's topics. What topics do we need? Travel, manga, arcade games, formation, bikes, indoor games, car. I'm gonna go with arcade games.
I say we do travel and vacation.
I was gonna go with arcade games.
Are you?
That's probably the thing I know the most
either,
about.
Really.
Alright. What do we get today? Doctor.
So it's about an arcade game called
Dr. Pepper? Oh, this doesn't like me.
This is weird.
Yeah, it won't translate the top line whatsoever. Like, at all. Just refuses to translate the top line.
Well, it's ba something, and
Ah.
like my katakana is garbage.
Arcade game Bocce Plume 7. Squeeze products, question mark? I like Giraffe Lemon. That seems to be my favorite answer.
I want everything to be Giraffe Lemon.
It's not Giraffe Lemon.
Oh.
We'll wrap this up soon. I'm sorry, everybody. Alright. Bubble Branch Lois. What? Puke Gem. About blue. What? Okay. Bocce Fighter Kids. I want an arcade game I recognize. We got Donkey Kong Country before.
Was Donkey Kong Country ever in arcades, like in that SNES cabinet? I don't remember.
I don't think so. The last answer is Four Frogs, and I'm really excited. Oh.
It sounds like a restaurant I've been to, actually.
We have put everyone in except for Usagi, and guess who's not getting her chance in the sun? Yo, Mish, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Ami is like one of the most endearing characters in the entire show.
Okay, this is about a fighting game. Someone's saying Virtual Fighter Kids in chat.
Oh, Misty. Hey, Misty.
Hey, Misty. I'm really bad at this game. I don't know why. Do you know what's even better?
What's even better?
I'm not good at trivia in general, so we can boot up the English style version of this game, and I just wouldn't do any better.
Aw, that's... I'm certain you could get a lot of these answers right if they were not in Japanese.
I don't know about that. Like, I'll boot up Puzzles and Dragons right now, and you'll see. Alright, we're gonna let this game over screen.
I really need to like rip out that Chibiusa sprite because like I think Try Again is an amazing.
Oh, you know, we never did see Sailor Moon, so we'll put her in once. Chibi Moon continues to taunt us. Yep,
That's what she does in the show.
we got something right. Operation Pick 3 is off. Operation Pick 2 is in.
So those pink things in the middle, they look like bullets. I'm not even sure what they're supposed to be.
Oh, in the middle it's a timer. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
but like the shape, like they look like really strange bullets.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I was thinking more like a life bar, but...
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, let's let it run down.
Sailor Moon merchandise is really wild. Even in North America, it got really strange for a bit.
I didn't know how to enter my name.
I don't think we got enough points.
I love this title screen. It's very good. And it plays one tone and stops. Anyway, that's the quiz Sailor Moon game. What do you want to move on
Still
to
have 9
next?
credits left. Are you sure you want to get rid of them?
Do we want to go straight to the arcade game? Do we want to move to a SNES game, or what are you feeling?
Let's do one of the puzzle games we discussed about, and then I think we should play the RPG.
Okay. I think I have my SNES capped already. I hope. Let's see. Oh, nope, but close. Let's see.
So since I can't hear the game's music, I am blasting Sailor Moon music in the background since I can at least have it on theme.
Ah! There's the Sandra. Oh my gosh!
Sandra.
Hi, Sandra. I almost want to go back to the quiz game now.
Aw.
Hi, everybody. In the name of the moon, good morning. Hey, Pika. What's going on, everybody? I am Glitchwitch. As you might know, I am joined by the lovely Carrion. And
I
we were just playing the Japanese Sailor Moon quiz game. Okay, no, I gotta do it.
you
I
gotta
gotta
put it back
show you
on.
all this.
I don't blame you.
This game's amazing. And y'all gotta see this because it's incredible. I don't know how to get anything right, but I want this game to be in English so badly. Xandra, thank you so much for the raid. Also, I love all their little casual hanging out looks here.
Like I said, like this game is just endearingly cute. It would have been a crime if we didn't put it on stream.
Oh, I can go to different areas. This one's spooky. I'm going there. Alright, so it's a quiz game where you throw a die and you take a few steps. And I guess a monster attacks you, question mark? And then you sit there quizzically, this is my favorite quizzical look. Oh, these ones are in English almost. And then you answer quiz questions, which I don't have the answer.
Snap is a very famous Japanese pop band from like the 90s and late 80s.
Oh, it was Tokyo. Okay. Oh, what is this? These are all English letters. This is great. Hold on. Google Translate, come back.
GAC didn't really make it big until like 5 years after this game came out, Sandra.
Alright, what is it? Final Fantasy. What is the abbreviation for Dragon's Quest? This one was easy. Final Fantasy is FF. What is the abbreviation for Dragon Quest?
It's Dairy Queen.
Oh my gosh, we did it. There was a question that Google Translate just got perfectly. Let's see. Oh, this is about Japanese gymnasts in the Olympics. This is translating a lot better. Double wasp, fashionable wasps, big hornet, or horned wasps. I think this is a technique a Japanese gymnast has used in, what is it called?
What?
Google Translate at the bottom is... Hold on, can I just pause the... Yeah, I can pause the translation. No.
Am I reading this right? Double wasp, something wasp, the big wasp, and woodpecker?
Okay, you can't read that. You can't. Maybe. Come on.
Focus.
Oh my gosh,
Maybe.
I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Oh. Okay. It's almost there. It almost gets it. You can see double wasp, fashionable wasp, big hornet, or horned wasps.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's so wild.
Okay, that's our quiz game. All right, we're moving on to one of the puzzle games. Which one are we going to?
I think it was one of the Sailor Moon. For some reason, all the games seem to be popular around Sailor Moon S. But there was two of them that. Which one was it that we discussed? I believe it was the Fua Fua Panic 2.
Okay.
Which seemed pretty cute.
I don't even know if this is 2, but this is definitely Fua Fua Panic.
Yeah, so this is Super S, but that's fine.
Alright, I'm going to assume that this is the box art. Nope, this is Sailor Stars. Here we go.
So, with Sailor Moon S, Sailor Moon S is, in my opinion, like the darkest of the series. And then Super S comes around, and it still has its dark elements, but it's like pales in contrast to the previous season. So, like, if you like started watching Sailor Moon S, you'd think, "Oh wow, that was pretty intense. What's gonna happen in the next season?" And then you go for like a roller coaster in the next season. It's just like nothing like it.
Oh, I see the box art is very tiny. My bad.
So that's the Sailor Stars one there.
Oh, is this not? This
Yeah,
is
that's Sailor
Sailor.
Stars.
Oh, this is not food. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me do this. There we go.
That's still Sailor Stars. But that's a cool thing about the Super Nintendo is the Sufami.
Okay, this says Sailor Stars Fua Fua Paniku 2. So I don't know anymore.
It's okay.
It's the box art you're getting, everybody. I'm sorry. Accurate or not. Alright.
I forgot the Sufami exists. It was like a weird add-on for the Super Nintendo. There was one for the NES that was very similar. And you would just buy like a core cartridge, and then you'd buy other cartridges to stick inside of that cartridge. So it was a cartridge in a cartridge.
Alright. Who are we playing as, fam? And why is it Mercury? I won't get off my Mercury train. Like, this is just what's happening. Alright. We are here. And transforming to no threat whatsoever. So what is going on here?
I do not know.
Excellent.
They're going to have to fight in the garden, I guess.
Okay, I'm in. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I don't want that. I'm not a Sailor Scout anymore.
Yeah, I just realized that like Ray is transformed and you're not.
I picked up a thing that might have been bad. How do I do this? Oh, what's this? Okay. I don't know what's going on, and I can't... Oh! I'm cool again. Alright, this is fine. Okay, so it's all the like colors seem to go at once.
Yeah, and I think you want to like avoid having the gray balloons show up, if I remember right.
Okay.
So I think like making tons of combos and like clearing the screen is the point.
Oh yeah, I can't do anything to gray balloons. Oh no, there's a lot of gray balloons. Oh, some of the gray balloons explode when there's a combo. Okay. Oh. Tuxedo Mask is here.
Wow, he's actually useful. Or maybe not.
He sort of showed up and did a thing. I can hit a button and make him come back, I guess.
Okay, so he is actually useful for once. Okay, never mind. I take that back.
Okay, I can hit up and ask for more balloons. Meow. That's good to know. Oh, I can take out the gray balloons now. I've got a rock or something?
I think you're shooting one of your like attacks, so to speak, and I think that's the reason why you're able to do that.
What is my goal? I really wish I knew what my goal was. I can't tell you. Hey, Astrid. Meow. Like, I assure you, I would not be holding out on you if I had any inkling whatsoever what my goal was in like what the puzzle mechanic was in this video game.
I'm admittedly failing myself here. Like I've barely played this game. I think you're winning though.
I really don't think I'm winning. There's a lot more on my side, which is usually a bad sign. Hold on, I can make this happen.
That's my assumption there. I think the point is to last longer than your opponent.
I pulled out more balloons. Oh, I won! I feel like I cheated to win, but I did it. Hey, Ninja of Chaos, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Tex, please enjoy your gift sub. Okay, I got whatever this is. Oh, I shot 2. Oh my gosh, Ninja of Chaos, thank you so much for another gift sub to Montrith. Oh, you're so nice, thank you.
Chaos is rad.
Yeah, as I've learned. Alright. Balloons. I'm gonna do this. I feel like I'm doing it. Do I get points for clearing my side of the screen? Oh no, she's just going crazy now. Like, okay, what is she doing? Oh, she's transforming back. Yo, Ninja, thank you so much for another gift sub. Oh my goodness, you're gonna make this day so wonderful, and it was already so good. Tuxedo
I got
go.
a new Pride emote. That's awesome. Thank you.
Oh, I got one too. What did I get? What I get? Thank you.
I have these ones now. I should dump them in the chat.
I wonder if, like, the one with the little, like, dots made sense a little bit. The one that Elliot and I played a bunch. I don't know if
Was it
this...
the one that was like all squares or something like that? I seem to recall having played it last week.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing great, but I don't know. But I'm definitely winning, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Because, like, I'm pretty certain that counter on the top should always be higher than your opponent, right?
Yes. Question mark. Ninja of Chaos, thank you so much for the gift sub. You are beyond wonderful, my friend. Oh. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess I have to spend meter. I should spend meter, right? Yeah, there we go. I wish I could spend meter on not that that person.
That's definitely more useful.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I'll pick that up and fire a shot of 3. Okay, cool. Okay, I want a yellow balloon right where I didn't get one.
I gotta like stop myself from humming along to the music that I played alongside these games because I'll inadvertently throw you off.
Oh, it's okay. Look at all these very good emotes. Also, Mimas, thank you so much for the follow. Ninja of Chaos!
Aww.
Thank you so much. Oh. And with that, my subscriber count is still, once again, awesome. Thank you so much for everything. Dijon, you're good. Oh gosh. Okay, so I paused it, and now there's all these cool things here that I don't know how to do. Oh. You deserve nice things too. I hope people are kind to you also. Like, I don't know if you stream, but people should follow you. Am I going to play Kurukuruin on the SNES? I guess Carrie could answer that question. Astrid, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's so wonderful.
That's the heart-shaped one, I think. I actually have the cartridge. I recommend playing it. It's definitely cute.
Okay.
I just don't remember how to play it. Or rather, I didn't figure out how to play it when I did play it.
Okay. There's dialogue, and I don't know why we just, like, walked up to another Sailor Scout, challenged her to a fight, but... You don't stream yet, but you should be. Everyone go follow Ninja of Chaos for Ninja's inevitable start of streaming, and so we can support that lovely individual.
Well, I think I shall do that.
Yeah, I should do that too, just so I don't, like, say I'm going to, and then just never get around to it. Because that's like top tier glitch witch plays right there. So let me smash that follow button. Lucky number 13.
So, Kat, you've never really watched Sailor Moon, is that right?
I have not. I don't think I've seen a single episode.
We gotta get that fixed for you.
I guess so. Sailor Moon movie nights. So it was like always that show as a kid that I didn't watch because it was the girl show and I didn't want people to notice me watching it. So I just never did it.
I was the complete opposite. The show came out like I don't know, 95, I guess, and it was like all I wanted to talk about in elementary school.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, it's all blue balloons. Let's go. It's a cute puzzle game you have to play with you and Demi at Limit Break. Okay, yeah, let's make sure we play it today then. All right, let's fill up all the balloons or not.
I think it's worth playing.
Yeah, we'll make sure to play it then. Let's do it. Watching unsubbed episodes rented from the local Japanese bookstore and then watching the dubs. It sounds like there is going to be a Sailor Moon puzzle party at Limit Break.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I love that.
That sounds awesome. I really enjoy, like, competitive puzzle games that aren't named Puyo, so I'm all in. If they're named Puyo, though, I can't figure it out.
No, that's legit. That's legit. I admittedly have played so much Puyo that I just don't play it anymore.
I had a roommate who kept trying to tell me it was easy and didn't understand when I couldn't get it and offered no advice. So that's great.
Rude.
Wait, did I do something? Oh, I'm becoming a Sailor Scout again.
Ami, that's Sailor Mercury, and Ami is like, or her name's Ami, and she's like the super nerdy, gets like straight A's sort of student. And she does have like a secret boyfriend of sorts. Like, but she'll like often say like, "We're still in middle school. I'm not allowed to like boys."
I'm awesome at this game. That I'm still not quite sure what I'm doing. But I'm really good. Invenerable, what the heck? How do you not have anything next to your name? You're a good boy. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, Astrid, Sailor Stars definitely plays around with gender a lot. There was, when the Sailor Moon series was extended in North America to include the rest of R, S, and then Super S, Toei Animation, which is the parent company in Japan that has the animation rights, said straight up that they don't believe there will ever be a market to dub Sailor Stars because of those elements.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like that has changed.
Well, the reason for that is like they had to go and make Uranus and Neptune cousins as opposed to lesbian lovers in the series. And then when Sailor Stars came around, you ended up with the Sailor Starlights. And the Sailor Starlights, it's kind of hard to explain because the anime and the manga do it differently. But in the anime, they're portrayed as women when they're as sailor soldiers. So you have Sailor Starlight, Sailor... God, I forgot the other two. But anyway, but when they're in school, they are portrayed as boys.
Huh.
And they also refer to them as he. But in the manga, it's kind of different because they refer to the Sailor Starlights as she. It gets really complicated. And then, of course, there's like a brief little fling between Usagi and... oh God, I'm forgetting his name, the two. But anyway, it just made it super complicated, and like Toei Animation was like, no, we're not going to bring Sailor Stars over to North America because no one will ever run with it.
Interesting. Like I did not know about that. That is definitely the gendery one then. Okay, we did it. We have finished the puzzle game. Well, we didn't finish it, but we beat another level. And now we have to face the other, the not Usagi.
That's Venus or Minako.
Yeah, I may or may not eventually get names down by the end of this, so I apologize in advance.
That's okay. I know the core characters well, and then I start to lose track after he gets outside of the core characters, because who honestly cares about them?
I think my friend Shannon cares about them. That's about it. My friend Shannon is the biggest Sailor Moon fan that I've ever known.
So Minako is Venus, but I always go back and forth between the planets they represent and their names. So, and all their names are play on words too. So Minako's name is Aino Minako, which means everyone's child of love.
Huh. Oh my gosh, Liz! Thank you so much for the sub. It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. One day I will run into Liz. Not outside of the state that we live in. One day.
One day I will meet Liz too. I've known Liz like longer than you. I've known you, and that's the funny thing.
Once we're allowed to say hi, yes, legally allowed to say hi. That sounds great.
Game audio where? Is the game audio missing from the stream?
It shouldn't be. It is missing. No one has said a single thing, and it has not been playing. Y'all are really nice.
Cat, I'm just gonna step out for one moment. I'll be right back. Okay.
Go for it. I'm gonna keep popping these things here. Maybe you heard it through my microphone. It's very possible. You like hearing my voice? It's very dulcet, I guess. No, I've been really down on my voice lately, so I appreciate you like to hear it. I hate to hear it. No, I'm not a Sailor Scout anymore. I'm just throwing rocks. How do I become cool again? We did it. Yeah, we'll be playing some of the beat 'em ups, yes. And once again, I am no longer a Sailor Scout, and I don't know what I did wrong. And I refuse to say, save me, Tuxedo Mask. Oh, I think when my power gets too low...
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Welcome back. I've got very uncooperative balloons on my side. There we go.
Oh, now I can hear the game too, actually, from your microphone.
Ah, well, I'm sorry about that. Well, at least okay, you get that at least. As long as it's not, like, too much.
Oh, I'm fine with it.
Okay, I understand why I'm no longer a Sailor Scout now. It's that meter, when it goes too low, you turn back into your regular, I'm just going to school form. If any of these want to make a match, that would be really nice. There we go. This is getting extremely dicey.
Kyron, I wouldn't want a meter that turned me into a squirrel girl when it ran out, because then I'd have less money and, like, probably live with my parents and... Just seems a little regressive.
That could have been really good, but instead it was extremely bad.
Sailor Moon was all about the chitties. Even on my desk, there's a Sailor Neptune chitty, sitting on top of my Mac Mini.
Oh, okay. So I feel like I understand the video game a little bit, because that got dicey and I won. I feel like if you sat me down with somebody and said, "Play this Sailor Moon game," I could have a competitive match.
So, if you were to so the thing is about Sailor Moon games, and I'll bring this up later, but would you want to if you were to classify this game, would you classify this as Kuso quality, or is it just kind of your generic puzzle game and there's nothing really negative to be said about it?
I wouldn't call it Kuso at all. It doesn't seem to fit that quality. It's not even really generic because there's not a lot out there like it. It's what I've noticed in a lot of Sailor Moon games is that they're a little bit bewildering into how the puzzles work and how they want you to play them. It's very unclear how this game works up front.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the mechanics in this are not terrible. It's very overwhelming the first time around you start looking at them. At least that's my impression.
Yeah, you don't know what you're doing, and that's a huge detriment. Oh, all these balloons are really cramping my style here. Hold on.
This is really rude.
Let's go. There we go. Ah! My meter!
Oh no!
Slowly regained by popping a few balloons at a time. Here we go. A lot of text not getting translated. I don't think any of it would have been helpful. It might have been. I have no idea.
I think, aside from, I don't think any of the Sailor Moon games, except for the RPG game and the quiz game, really need any sort of Japanese knowledge to play them. That's at least my impression.
I agree. I'm starting to think that when you make a combo, it takes meter, and when you take single balloons, it doesn't take meter. You gain meter from it. And I'm pretty... Either it's time or balloons. No, it's balloons, because it's every 2 balloons I take out, I get a little bubble. So you want to maybe balance the amount of small balloons you take, and the amount of combos you actually do. Because you expend all of your energy.
Because now you're transformed to Sailor Mercury, are you able to take out the gray balloons? I can't remember.
Maybe I had a power-up the last time I could do it.
Okay, never mind.
It looked like a rock, is what I remember about the power-up. Let's go. It's that was just poor planning on my end, but that's fine. These negative power-ups are just brutal sometimes.
It sort of reminds me of, let's see, it's kind of like how in Shmupsy you get those power downs, or the poison mushroom that you get in Japanese Mario 2.
Yeah.
And I'm not a huge fan of them personally, but I think in this game it kind of works.
I would like to play this against somebody. This is where I'm at with it. It's really cool, and I want to play it against someone. And
whenever we meet in person, we should totally do this.
Yes, I think that's an absolutely lovely idea. Alright, so now we've got an option. These should be easy not easy translation, but there's only 3 lines on the screen. Who wants to help me out here?
I think you should take the top one.
Which way would you like to go? Les Super Sailor Moon or Super Chibi Moon? Top one is Super Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Super Sailor Moon?
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Why is she super?
So Super Sailor Moon is one of her the evolutions of her transformation.
Okay.
So as the series progresses, you end up with like Sailor Moon, and then you end up with Princess Serenity, and then eventually she gets a new transformation in R, and it keeps going until she reaches Eternal Sailor Moon in Sailor Moon Sailor Stars.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna hit a bunch of combos up front to hopefully give her a bunch of junk blocks, and then we'll just calm down a little bit. Oh, we got plenty of meter, let's go. I really wish you could wrap around to the other side when you're at an edge. As smooth as a Pokemon! I guess that's one way to do it.
Oh, I was just curious what's on your red. When did I get released? I was just thinking, Sailor Moon and and Pokemon did overlap for a year, so sure.
Okay, she's doing something even cooler now. Oh no! She cheated! Let's get rid of some of those. I can do it too. Yay! What do I do? Yo, Mish Cosplay, thank you so much for the follow. I made balloons. Well, I guess they were balloons already, but now they're blue.
Sailor Pikachu.
Yay!
TechFem, thank you so much for the follow. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for the follows today. I feel like it's been a really good day for that.
TechFem is a local friend of mine. She's really rad.
Oh, that's wonderful. I had a feeling a bunch of your friends were pulling in, which is cool. I'm super excited about that. Look at all these gray balloons I've got now. What is happening here? Okay, let's just make a little bit of room for myself here.
I agree, today is a good day.
It is quite a nice day. I've got a lovely person on mic, a lovely chat here watching, playing lovely video games. What more could I ask out of life right now?
Exactly.
Other than I really want to play this game against somebody.
Promise you, if I come to GDQ, I'll play this with you.
That sounds lovely. Super Nintendo games might be playable on Fightcade 2 soon, without paying for it. So that could be a possibility too.
Cat is lovely.
Doing my best. So the gray balloons are down to almost nothing. I think I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, this is good. What's this?
See, the thing is, TechTime, is I decided to take the day off so I didn't have to write Python code all day.
Oh wow, that's what that power-up does. Okay, cool. This game rolls. I like this game a lot. I'm wondering if there's, like, how many more matches there are, and if there's an ending I can get to.
Well, there's only 9 Sailor Soldiers, right? So you're only going to play against 8. That would be my suspicion. So probably 8 rounds is what I expect.
Yeah, I figured, like, we were already at Super Sailor Moon. Like, where do you go from there?
Like, I imagine... Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, just go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, with the sequel to this game for Sailor Stars, maybe it includes the Sailor Starlights and Chibi Chibi, which is adds an extra 4 levels maybe, but that's a guess.
Chibi Chibi?
Yeah, so if you notice on the box art, there's a girl next to Sailor Moon that's like kind of red pinkish hair.
I know Chibi Moon, but it's just like another another layer of chibi on top of that.
Yeah, it's chibi Inception. But in Super Sailor Moon, you're dealing with the Star Seeds, and I'm a little bit hesitant to tell you who Chibi is.
Okay.
But because if you ever get to that series, it's kind of fun. But yeah, she's sort of related to Usagi in a roundabout way.
All I'm doing is assuming that it is Usagi, but. Oh well,
I'm staying silent at this point. Yeah, one of the attacks to Sailor Starlight is like Star Uterus attack or something like that.
Fair enough. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Oh no, everything's bad again. I've used too much power. It's hurt nobody! Oh no, it's back to Kingdom Hearts.
I was watching Kingdom Hearts all morning.
Oh gosh, I need to play more Kingdom Hearts. I made it to the Tangled area and I haven't gone back to it. I have failed.
I have been watching Kingdom Hearts being played as of late, and I have the urge to like start from 1 again.
That's a hard one to go back to sometimes, even with the remakes. Like those cameras are not good, but that game was fun and I liked it and I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I do remember now you mentioning the camera action is kind of but it was also like a game from what, 2003, 4?
Yeah, I think Elliot likes to point out my low tolerance for anime nonsense, and then I'm all on board with Kingdom Hearts for some reason. Which admittedly, like, doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna put a bunch of balloons on screen and then use my super and see what it does. So it does something, but I cannot figure it out. Ah! It takes all of the gray balloons and colors them. That's good. I like that. Hey, Snedgen.
What is Usagi about to do? What?
She made all my balloons little.
Rude.
See, my power is about self-improvement, and Usagi's out here hurting people, so clearly I'm the better Sailor Scout.
He does openly admit that she's selfish. Which kind of makes sense how she ends up becoming Neo Queen Serenity later in life, so...
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be real bad for her. Oh no, I'm gonna hurt myself with this. There we go. It doesn't turn all the grays blue is what we learned, it just turns a lot of them blue.
So when you're de-transformed or whatever, you can only pop a single at a time, hey?
Yep, you can only pop a single at a time, and I think I've come back to popping single balloons. Popping combos doesn't make you lose a meter, but popping grays do. Twitch really wants you to make me meow. I'll give you one for free. So you get a meow. First one's always free, y'all.
Should I meow too, or should I make my own sound?
Would you like to? Do you wanna make a fox noise?
I'll make a fox noise if mews are used. Yep. To be fair, my voice does not allow me to make the fox sound very easily.
It's okay. Alright, I'm clean and I've got a bunch of meter. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm forbidden from drinking tea for the moment.
Okay, let's inflate these balloons and keep it moving. Strategic meter use is on the menu now.
This is definitely the longest match you've had so far.
Yeah, it's the first match where I've had to knowingly engage in the mechanics, and the first time the game has ever used the super meter against me, so I knew it exists now. There we go, that's gonna be a bunch of gray balloons on their side. I do like how she throws little moons. It's cute. It's gonna hurt me. Oh, that's cheating.
Well, he has to come in to save his queen.
What a loser.
No one likes Tuxedo Mask.
I was gonna say, are the memes still right? Like, no one likes Tuxedo Mask? He's just kind of around and people deal with him?
He kind of, like, shows up at, like, oh, you know, good job, Sailor Moon, but you didn't do anything. It's more or less what happens with him in the first season. And if it's not that, then he gets himself horribly injured, and then, like, Sailor Moon has to go and rescue him anyway, so it's kind of like, yeah, weird.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna let her take me out this easily. So the numbers at the top seem to correlate with how far down the screen is pushed also, which is nice. So it does somewhat reward, like, fast play in its own way. Now I'm just trying to push over small amounts of blocks on her side, just so they're there. Things she has to deal with. Oh, that was good. I used that. That's good. Oh, look at all that. Look at that combo. Go ahead and use your move on me. It's not gonna do anything, game. I dare you. She did it! She used it! I have 2 small balloons on my side! Oh no, my balloons are still small. Help, I'm in the exact same circumstances. There we go.
So I'm playing, like, I don't know which season of Sailor Moon, but I'm playing, like, the soundtrack to it, like, just, like, the background music. And the music that just came on is oddly fitting to what just happened here.
Aw. Alright, now Chibi Moon's up. That's Chibi Super Chibi Moon or something, right? Maybe it's that Chibi you mentioned?
No,
I don't know.
Chibi shows up in the next season.
Okay. Okay, it's Super Chibi. I guess. I'm making assumptions here.
No, you got it right. It's Super Chibi Moon. So she's the daughter of Sailor Moon, but she's the daughter like 1,000 years in the future. But she comes in to the past to. She plays an important element, but like I really don't want to say help.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's more or less it, Tex. It's literally just she has a bell and it shoots out little hearts. Because she comes back in Sailor Moon Super S to become, in Super, to become a Sailor Soldier. So she trains with the Sailor Soldiers of the past, but not in the present for some reason.
Fair enough.
But in Sailor Moon R, she was like evil, so to speak, and she was used against the Sailor Soldiers.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Evil. Did not expect that turn. Alright, I used a bunch of meter clearing phrase, but this is fine. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, that's okay. I was going to say, I think she's 8 years old or 9 years old or something at this point.
Oh my gosh, her bell attack is so good! It got rid of a bunch of balloons on her side and gave me a bunch of grays.
Yeah, Sailor Moon is very much about time travel.
So, like, that's my favorite nonsense is time travel. Like, a dumb time travel story, I am so on board.
Yeah, so Chibiusa is Usagi's daughter, but, like, Chibiu says visiting from the year 3000. Like Neo Tokyo, whatever you want to call it, takes place in the year 3000, whatever at this point, or just about year 3000.
That's so far in the future.
Well, once Sailor Moon becomes Neo Queen Serenity, evil doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's the whole purpose of this show, or this whole series. And with that, there was no disease, nobody died anymore, that sort of thing.
Who does she fight by the moonlight if there's no more evil?
Well, that's what she's trying to do. And then she becomes a monarchy, which, you know, is great.
Oh, fair enough. We all don't have any negative experiences with those. Okay, I need to build meter, like, desperately here. I think we'll get it. Here we go. Yeah, give me all your done time travel games. I'm all in.
Trigger.
Chibi Moon thought she was cool, but I have a cool secret power. Oh no, that's gonna hurt me a lot. Never mind, I've played myself.
Yeah, Claire, I haven't watched Sailor Moon Crystal admittedly. I think I watched a handful of episodes and then I just haven't bothered finishing it. I really should watch it.
I think I can pull this off. What do you think?
I think you can do it. The right music from the soundtrack is playing anyway, so I feel like you can.
What is this music?
What's the title to it? Being Touched in Determination.
Fair enough.
That's the title.
Big fan of both those things. Alright, I need to use my power, which means I think I need to, I think I just need to burn single balloons for a while. Because that's going to help me clear up this screen a lot. One more. There's strategic play going on here. Like a lot of strategic play. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of that in Sailor Moon. I would say that, like, the start of Sailor Moon R is very much an example of that, because you end up with Aelin and I can't remember anymore. And they don't exist in the manga because the anime got further ahead of the manga at one point.
Huh. Well, I guess that happens if you start. Yeah. There's a definition of filler. She's gonna de-transform if she keeps this up.
Well, Chibiusa's like hanging by a thread anyway.
She's batting a bunch of garbage. She can't do anything about this. Maybe she won't get the garbage.
Yeah, every anime has like the equivalent of a bottle episode or whatever.
How is she hanging in there? Let's try to get a bigger combo.
I heard that the Sailor Moon Crystal movie has actually been delayed for obvious reasons, which is unfortunate, but it wasn't really a surprise to hear such a thing.
Kind of put me on equal footing. I'm not giving her any balloons with these two. I need to do like 4. Yeah, there we go. That's my... Oh no! My problem was giving her not enough balloons. Or not enough to make a combo.
Oh no.
She's gonna give me balloons now. And I don't have
Oh,
meter.
great.
All of my balloons! It's okay.
The art style... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that because Trinity was mentioning the art style in Crystal is different. The art style in Crystal is more in line with the manga.
Come on, stop cheating now, game. Just, there we go. There it is. There it is.
Yay!
She couldn't get junk to work with.
You did it, Kat.
There's so much strategy going on. I really like this now. Like, I'm super into this. Sorry, this is just this game now. It's gonna be more than this game, I promise. We have spent 45. If you think we should move on, let me know. I want to know if like this is gonna be the end or if there's gonna be some more fights or what's going on.
I feel it's worth just trying to defeat Chibius or Sailor Chibi Moon, and then we can move on after that.
That's fair.
The question is, do you want to do the RPG next, or do you want to do the DS game next if we want to go for absurdity?
Let's go with the RPG so I can just kind of chill for a minute.
Yeah, okay, that's
After
legit.
this intense gameplay.
Yep, that's legit.
Oh no!
Oh shoot!
That's okay. I have cool moves. Pedal to pond! Oh no. Alright, here we go. No, I turned into nothing! I want to get this blue combo though, so I can't blow these up.
Yeah, Chaos, I'm excited for Kat to play the RPG.
Come on. Become a Sailor Scout again. There we go. Look at this. Look at all these blues. Look at all these blues. Let's go.
Byron, that sounds rather unsettling.
She's got bells. That's okay.
And Pegasus, who's what was the deal with Pegasus in Super S? Gosh, like Pegasus was Chibius's friend in Super S, and she would always talk to him via like some sort of glass jar of sorts. So it was sort of like a glass bell jar, or whatever you want to call it. He was one of the Knights of the Zodiac. Yeah, that's right.
Alright, that's gonna hurt her a lot. Hey, sorry, you there? I heard your mic, like, make a noise.
I'm clear.
Okay. I'm really curious as to what this is gonna do and how many balloons she's gonna get. That was so many I exploded. She's burning all of her meter to survive now.
Oh my god. This is brutal for her.
She did mean things to me.
She deserves it.
She's just burning meter. Okay, she's stopped getting garbage, finally. I guess she really didn't have a choice but to burn meter. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for small combos to clear some stuff out. Come on, give me some grays. That's what I want now. Oh no, she's turning back into everything. Hey, what's up, Ivy?
Hi, Ivy.
Oh, why did I hit B? That was the wrong button. Oh no, I've wasted my super. Now everything's bad. Well, it's probably fine, but it's bad. Come on, I want some greens in the middle here. Nope, now they're in the wrong spot. Have to do it. Just don't burn too much meter doing this. Oh, there we go! Oh, baby!
Sorry, I just clapped and I realized that was totally unnecessary.
No, it's okay. I appreciate you. I like this game a lot. What does this mean,
Kat? What does this mean?
I love this game.
Me too.
She, Oh, what's this? What'd I do? Translate. Sorry. Please, Elliot, help me.
the only thing I can recognize in there is the past. Hold on.
It's been played. Okay, now we can go left or right.
Right?
I think. Which one should I go to? Who's this? Who is
Oh,
this?
so that's Sailor Saturn.
Okay. You are Sutter. You are Saturn. Why are you here? Do you want question mark? Give you Pahu. Power. Because of this world, I'm waiting.
It's Sega Saturn.
It's Sega Saturn. Now we get to beat up our friends again. Oh,
Oh, it's Uranus and Neptune.
I like how
Between Sailor Uranus and
Yeah.
Sailor Neptune.
translation has called her Masala Uranus and,
Sala Uranus.
and Sailor Neptune.
Kat, I need to point out, Uranus and Neptune are like so close to holding hands.
I
And
know,
I feel
look
like
at
they
that.
had to make this game not lewd, so they separated them.
Okay, I guess we stop here, even though like this game is awesome. I want to keep playing this game, but
Legit.
it's RPG time, right? What's the
I think it's
name?
RPG time. I'm so excited for this.
What is the name of the RPG?
It's Sailor Moon, Another Story. And you definitely want to play the English translation, which hopefully you do have that in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident I do. Just getting some box art.
The opening sequence to the game is definitely worth watching because then it's important to know why the game is kind of messed up in some ways.
Okay. Let's see. I have played this one like a very little amount, like 20 years ago.
I love the box art. I think the box art is really gorgeous.
I'm gonna stretch it just to make them taller. Claire, that was Fua Fua Panic, but maybe not the exact Fua Fua Panic I wanted.
It was still fun. I liked it.
Hold on, I'll go back to the ROM. Oh wait, here. Bishoju Senshi Sailor Moon Super S Fua Fua Panic. Okay, so is this? It's Bishoju.
Probably might be under P, but you'll find out. Like Pretty Soldier.
Okay, I don't have it in that one specifically. I probably have it under its Japanese name.
It'd be under S. Oh no! Oh, go back. I just saw it.
Oh, if it's not the English one, I can get the English one.
Yeah, I'll drop you the link for that.
Another story, right? I thought I had
Yeah.
this translated already.
That's okay. I know where. I'll drop you a link.
Yeah, it just took me up a little bit.
I will. One sec. This is the definitive one you want to use. Where are you? There you are.
I'm right here. Help me.
There you go. And you want the the BST improved translation.
Okay. I'm gonna let that play on screen while I've literally taken the SD card out of it already, but... Oh, this is pre-patched. Oh, grind be gone. Ooh. What does that do?
The game requires a lot of freaking grinding.
Yeah, I'm gonna load up that grind to be gone one.
The Sailor Moon characters in general just have super long legs anyway, so it's not like you can really exaggerate them any further.
Okay.
Clamp is a special art form. Okay, yeah, definitely you need to have the story on.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just 2 hot seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh wow, that's loud.
I'm going to run to the restroom and grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. Okay.
I think I'm gonna do the same.
Okay. Also, hey Derby. Actually, I'm gonna go to I'll go to the break. Hi everybody, we came back. Against all odds, we've returned. Wait, I'm supposed to watch this intro. I've got a reset button for a reason. Alright, let's sit down and watch this intro of the Sailor Moon video game. Okay. He had journeyed from afar. I'm gonna read it to you too, because whatever. His travels led him into the deepest darkness. Also, closed captions weren't on, those are on now. Ultimately, his heart was stolen by whisperings of dark. I cannot get Carrie closed captured though, so I'm sorry about that. If that which shines in darkness is light, that which pursues light is darkness. Therefore, a place of light which lacks all darkness. We are really over-explaining things here, game. Is the same as a place of darkness devoid of all light. Yeah, Plumbo. This is some real Kingdom Hearts stuff right now. Light create light. Light creates light. In turn, creating dark. Metal Gear. Hey, Derby! To that end, I seek darkness. And before long... What's up, Hiffle? It and he were as one. '30th century Crystal Tokyo. Wow. What? Is Sailor Moon
in the future?
Is Sailor Moon in the future just in general?
Well, no, it takes place in present day, but a lot of it goes like there's a lot of time travel stuff, right?
Okay. Alright, so I missed that one line, but you know, celestial object drawing close to the solar system in the future. It's determined to be a comet of enormous size. Well, I believe in it. I think it can be a comet of enormous size if it really tries. The eyes of the world stare with rapt attention as the comet soars ever onward.
Capitalism is alive and well in year 3000.
Finally. Thank goodness that survived. I'm relieved. Yo, Fire Krillin. Good to see you too, my friend. An unknown epidemic has begun to spread throughout the city. And in the midst of this, several youths have vanished without a trace. Fire Krillin, you're someone I know, I recognize your name. Twitch is telling me you've only sent one message ever, and I know that's not right. Did you have another name before? I'm pretty sure you didn't. To ease her suffering, people, Neo Queen Serenity prays to the legendary Silver Crystal. Okay, so this is Neo Queen Serenity. I know this phrase now. It's the future, and Sailor Moon is the queen.
Neo Queen Serenity.
The Silver Crystal is shaking. I'm sensing an evil energy. Yes, and it's a very potent one. I thought evil was abolished.
Well, this takes place during Sailor Moon S, so it gets really complicated timeline-wise.
Okay. What's the Death Phantom?
That's a translation. I'm not sure. I think it's referencing something in Sailor Moon S.
Okay. Is this a silver foxed tuxedo mask?
Yes.
Okay.
The Phantom was a chief. Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
That timeline's a little generous, admittedly.
We must have the Sailor Soldiers investigate this immediately. It's the font! The silver crystal has stopped shaking. Stop shaking, y'all. Welcome back, Sandra. It's the Chrono Trigger font. It is! Wait, it is. Sort of. My visions of disasters have stopped as well. Okay, well, disaster's done. We're good. Everyone move on. These ominous tremblings. What could be the cause? I don't know if I've ever watched this intro. It must have some relation to the comet. Thank goodness.
I didn't watch this intro until last week.
Could that be the case? What's up, Tiki D? What is this again? This is Sailor Moon Another Story on the Super Famicom. The peace of this world is upheld by the light of the legendary silver crystal. I feel like I'm getting so much lore. Very exciting. It will continue for eternity.
There's some really good Sailor Moon fan fiction about this time period.
We're off. This is just them again. Wait, is this the past now? Is everything this... What?
This is 1995.
Ah, okay, so it is,
thereabouts.
you know, it's normal time. It's her. Who's this? Is that just Sailor Moon again? I'm confused. Is this an evil Sailor Moon on a comet?
So these characters are very specific to this game. They don't appear anywhere else.
Got it. It's the past, you can tell by the houses.
You can also tell that Usagi is really born into a rich family, considering she lives in a house.
Does it mean I can be with her? Huh. We have Lady Apsu to guide us. You know, Lady Apsu. I'm fascinated. I want to know where this story is going to go. Is this the Final Fantasy VII remake? Is there enough Destiny changing in that? But we'll stay Chibi USA. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Chibi USA. We'll stay Final Fantasy VII remake spoiler free, please. Feeling a little lovesick again. Sailor USA just really isn't the same. Everything from Northern Virginia to Massachusetts is Chibi USA now.
Oh, the dialogue is on point, evidently.
Yeah, it's arguing about boys now, so...
Oh, this becomes a theme in this game.
Where is Chibi, West Virginia? There aren't going to be more enemies.
Her asking that question gives us the answer.
Yeah, there's gonna be no more enemies and this game is already done. Right? Like, we made it?
Yeah, that's it. This is all I wanted to show you, Kat.
Of course we will, Chibi USA. Like, knowing me, like, as a kid, I probably did read that as Chibi USA at some point. Chat, y'all are going places.
So, I wonder if I can capture this in time. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I can. The closed captioning captures this as Chevy USA.
Who are we punishing? Yeah, Aurelia laying the beautiful rhymes in chat. Alright, we have the title screen, 10 minutes and 20 seconds of no player input.
That's really impressive for Super Nintendo.
Yeah, actually, you are super correct. Alright, let's get started.
This game is weird because it's one of 2 games to actually have all of the attacks said by the characters when you do battles. The only other game that does that is Tales of Fantasia.
I saw the voice acting line, I was very confused. Is this cat's name Luna?
Yes.
Alright, I got it. We are waking up Usagi. This is me in the morning. Aurelia has to jump on me 3 times. There's something funny going on. Yawn.
You think 3 seasons in that Usagi would kind of get it that Luna's usually right.
Good night! Sorry, we're not doing this. Go check it out? No. Will this just keep going? Yep, it'll keep going.
Yeah, you can loop this whole thing if you want to.
But thou must. I guess I'd better get going. I just remembered. Don't forget to take along your diary. What? I don't usually bring this with me places.
Oh, this diary is just great, by the way. You're gonna love the diary.
But only when you talk to a Luna P-ball. Got it? Yes. Let's go. Okay, don't let me walk out of the room. Just fade to black here.
No, this game is just a novel. You don't have to move anything around.
Hell Destiny. Oh no, I said the heck word. Ah. Write a diary entry? Yo, let's get our book. Dear Diary. Today I got woken up by my cat. Again.
It's kind of par for the course when you have a cat.
Puzzle.
I like the idea of it being a hecked destiny.
I went to puzzle and it went to a black screen, and I thought it was loading something, and no,
No,
I just didn't have any
uh,
pieces.
You'll learn what that puzzle thing is for later on. It's part of the game. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. So I know this speedrun is really long because there's just too much grinding and the fights get really long.
Yeah, so there is a point where I do want you to get to, and then after that, I'm leaving it up to you.
Okay. Get out of my room. Good little brother. I forgot that she had, like, a family. Which I guess, like, you know, you never hear about the Magical Girl's family.
And it's kind of screwed up because, like, Sailor Moon is originally Princess Serenity, who is the daughter of Queen Serenity, but then she comes to the future and is born to these 2 parents and has a brother. So, like, what's their relation in all of this? Like, it's kind of weird.
Check out this speed walk.
Kat, do you want to go faster?
Faster than this fast movement?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hold down L or R as you move.
Whoa! Why is that a thing?
It gets worse, Kat. It definitely gets worse. This is why I forbade you from watching my VOD of this.
I'm lost again. You look in need of a little pepper. Here, drink some of this Do not drink this! Do not drink this, Usagi! What are you doing? You don't just drink something! Someone handed you off the street!
I was dying for you to come across this.
What is wrong with you?
Kat, this is not peak. This is not peak, by the way. This is just like the start of the shenanigans in this.
Just the other day, I saw a man arm in arm with a real cutie pie. Saw me arm in arm with a real cutie pie. If you were just 10 years younger, you'd be in for some real competition. That is an awkward thing to say to anybody. Don't tell your neighborhood teenage girl you want to sleep with her underage friends. That's not okay. Are you feeling a little clueless?
Kat, go back on the screen and go back in.
Oh,
go back where you came from.
Hold on, I've got to talk to this guy about clock shops. Anyway, okay, we're back.
And then go back out, and then go back out. You'll see what I'm getting at.
Did we
Now,
just
so
die?
here's the thing. Remember that button I told you earlier?
Oh gosh, let's do it. Let's go! Initial D! Are you feeling a little clueless? I was in your shoes yesterday. Never fear, just visit the clock shop and the arcade. Not a combination anyone really understands or why. Hey Facet, how's it going, buddy? I want a Coca-Cola, possibly better than the thing a random person handed to me off the street. It looks like a black cat's following you. That's bad luck, you know.
Black cats are cute.
Somebody help.
So she was known as Molly in the North American version, but
Okay. Let's allow that one.
yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh no, that's not it.
It's Naru. She's being attacked by a Daimon. Transform into Sailor Moon. You can't tell me what to do, Kat.
It's never explicitly said, but Naru is kind of somewhat considered the representative of Earth in the series.
Okay.
She doesn't really hold any importance later on, but she...
I didn't get that.
Go away, Siri.
I am
was
the
my
free
watch.
soldier who fights for love and justice. You're the worst kind of diamond. I'm just gonna say demon and just be over that. One who attacks helpless. They said hell earlier. The name of the chapter is like hell something, but you can't put demon in there. Helpless girls in broad daylight. We're not in broad daylight. We are inside. Thank you. I am Sailor Moon, and now in the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Put impudence. Oh, there's a moon.
Naru is sort of somewhat aware that Usagi is Sailor Moon, but she doesn't say anything.
Moon Tiara action. Moon healing. Escalation. Moon spiral heart attack. I'm gonna use punch. Or kick. That's fine too. Okay, let's do Moon Tiara action. Into it. Okay.
So, do you mind if I explain some of the mechanics in this battle system?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so you'll notice like there's a little diamond underneath your health points, and that is how much you have available to use those special attacks.
Okay.
For whatever reason, this game is really weird in that you start off with a pitiful amount of HP, and then as soon as you level up, you just start like going up exponentially. It's really weird.
Huh. Sailor Moon saved me. She is the one whom we can depend. I am right here. Alright, we saved the jewelry shop. Capitalism can resume. Nope, we're going upstairs.
I think this is her house and jewelry shop.
You know, I respect that. I always like that kind of thing. Like, if I owned a store, you found an antique doll. Sweet. Like,
So,
what
makes this part really weird, Kat, is like this is what happens in the first episode. Sailor Moon has to go to this particular jewelry shop, and save Naru and her mom or whatever. But they obviously changed it since it's Sailor Moon S.
The link failed. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do it.
This will be explained later in the game for you too, if you get stuck on this.
I'm just...
This is the shipping page.
I wanted to go to the menu. Oh, text speed, background color. Ooh. Okay. I really appreciate that she appreciates my color choice for text. Oh, there's a... We can write a diary entry in this living room. Page 2. Yo, peace egg. Sailor Moon has joined the catamaran. Oh, there's formations. Oh, neat. This is cool. The only thing I'm really missing is, like, interactions with innocuous objects. Like, I
now
can't...
that I've come to think of it, I don't think there is really a lot of that in this game.
Yeah, like, I can't look at this tree and it can't be like, hey, it's a tree. What do you want?
Yeah.
Time to go back to bed. We woke up in the middle of the day, against all odds, defeated a single person in the jewelry store, and went back to bed.
Listen, this is totally legit.
Fair enough. Okay, now this is happening. Where am I? Who is this?
This is Tuxedo Mask.
Oh! I thought this was a girl. Okay.
A.K.A. Mamoru.
Kunzite. I don't know which gem that is. Destiny draws near. A dark comet's approaching from an evil star to return destiny to its origins. It's a terrifying presence that holds the power to revert everything in the present, in the future, and in the past. It is creating an existence in which we will all be returned to what has been. Y'all are talk. Just say it. Say the words.
So Kunzite is from the first season, or the first season, and he used to, like, in the past, report to Tuxedo Mask when Tuxedo Mask was Prince Endymion. I can never say his name properly, but anyway, he was, like, basically subservient, like, as a soldier to him.
Okay.
And then in the series, like, you know, the present day, he's actually working under Queen Beryl, and he's evil and everything.
Huh. All right. Oh. Where's the other cat? There's like a white one, right?
Okay, so cat dialogue super important for you right now.
Okay,
just
sorry.
Specifically for you right now.
All right. I fought a demon. Where the Deathbusters? What is a Deathbuster? Are you sure you're not still half asleep? Why does no one believe that a bad thing could possibly happen in this world?
Sailor Moon. The Deathbusters were the baddies of Sailor Moon S.
Okay. Where's Amy? There's Amy. Oh, it's the good one.
Rio is important.
Okay. Been a long time since we've seen Rio. He's here in Tokyo for the holidays. Where are we going to go with him? Well, there's some national exams. No, don't take a test with your betrothed. I don't know if she has a secret crush on Rio. I'm just gonna make assumptions here. You want to go to the library with him? Everyone in chat, all on board for a nerd date. Which one's Mako again?
Kat, have you noticed the conversation has like dramatically shifted?
Yeah. Yes, I have. They were talking about demons for a hot minute, and now more important things have come up.
Exactly. This is what this game's all about.
We can't date. We're still in middle school. Oh, you said that line earlier. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, not Sailor Moon is here.
She speaks with emojis.
I'm really happy about that. He's got a boyfriend. Which one's Mako again?
Mako's the one on the right.
Okay, cool. That's Jupiter? No.
Yes.
Yes. Got it. And Mars is the one that's got like reddish hair, right? Maybe?
On the left with the black and
Oh, no,
gray
that's
and
Mars.
all that.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's Mars. Does she wear red?
Yeah, she wears red.
Okay. And which is the one that looks like Usagi that's not Usagi?
That's at the bottom. That's Minako.
And which?
That's Venus.
Venus. Got it. It isn't like that with Rio. Who are you? Oh, it's
It's Chad.
It's Chad!
It's his name in the North American dub. I forget his name all the time.
It's just like, what is Chad doing here?
He's super creepy. He's like 22 and he hits on the 14 or 15-year-old.
Which Sailor Scout is he?
He's not. Killer Pup. Oh my god, that's a throwback.
Oh my gosh. Okay, he's hitting on teenagers.
He might be younger than 22, but he is like not in grade school anymore.
It's like Kenshin with a bad hair dye. I'm just gonna take HRT, whatever.
Hell yeah.
I need to take
Yeah,
phone.
Sailor Venus was originally Sailor V, but she actually was well known in the world before Sailor Moon came onto the scene. And everyone thought that Sailor Venus was actually the princess they were looking for in the first series, but it was not meant to be. But she did have Artemis with her.
Who's Artemis?
Artemis is the other cat, the white cat.
Got it. Okay, all the answers come back to me. Okay, okay. Her name's got her hair has that like purplish tone, and that's why I know who it is now.
Hi, Machine Gun Sally.
Okay, all we've talked about is boys. The demons are here and back, and we're just talking about boys.
Yeah, that's pretty much this game.
We've even kissed already! Whoa! I like how her sprite got real red. That's
She's
actually
speaking in emojis now.
super cute. Oh wow, it's so much... I've got the colors a lot more vibrant on my stream capture. They're a lot duller on my actual TV. The red comes through a lot more, like, intensely.
Arguably.
What is the Bechdel test?
The Bechdel test has to do with, like, the number of, like, women to men.
Oh!
Yeah. Like, it was created by Alison Bechdel, and if you're familiar with her, you might have seen her books like Fun Home, which is actually one of my favorite reads, and Or My Mother, which are both her books by her popular. There's also another book called like Dykes to Look Out For, which is another comic series she did.
They sort of talked about demons earlier, but now they are just talking about boys. Okay, now we're off.
Sailor Moon has a lot of feminist elements to it, but I'm very hesitant to do a deep dive on it and be critical about it that way.
Was it created by women?
Yeah, Naoko Takeuchi is the one.
Okay. It's been such a long time since we've seen Rio. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Derby, auto mod is really up in your nonsense lately.
Yeah.
This is so exciting. We can
Diamonds,
run...
demons. Oh, sorry, Cat.
Sailor Moon, we can run faster than this bus. You don't need to wait for it.
By the way, the bus costs money in this game.
That's... I can... No! Don't get back on the bus! This is Tokyo Station. I've been there. There was a lot of ramen. Is that where, like, Ramen Street is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trees grow in the middle of asphalt in Tokyo, I take it.
Yes, they do. Oh, into the station. Into the station. Yeah, this is another story that I have. The box art stretched out. Damn, he's right there. Y'all just gotta follow your friend. This is not healthy. This is cute and not healthy of her friends to do. Oh, I'm playing now.
Annoyed.
I thought the cat was nudging me forward. Theoretically, I guess it still can be. Alright.
So is Tokyo Station this small?
I guess it might be. I'm not sure. Oh, the question was, is Tokyo Station this small?
Somehow I feel like I know the answer.
Tokyo Station is a literal maze. Like, if it was a dungeon in a video game, that would make sense. Like, you know how Persona 3 has randomly generated dungeons? That's how I feel about Tokyo Station.
Admittedly, I haven't played Persona or any of the Persona 3 games, any of the Persona games, but I have an idea what you mean.
Yeah. There are good reasons not to play Persona games. Like, extremely good reasons. And those are extremely problematic, especially when it comes to queer themes. They are still games I enjoyed immensely. And I struggle with that a lot. Of, like, was it okay that I enjoyed these games for the most part? This has severe issues, but I don't know. There's a monster on the train.
If I were that man, I would have just like I'm pretty certain like it would be justifiable for him to like kind of budge his way through if those girls were just standing there.
Yeah. Okay, so in this world, is the existence of monsters something that is tried to, is it well known, or is this like a secret that we keep pretty well, or...
Yeah, so the monsters are known because Sailor Moon is known. But
Okay.
like it's never really spoken about much. I think occasionally you'll see like in the series them referencing the media, but it's kind of never really spoken much of.
Okay. Also, hey, Elle, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing wonderful. What's up, Domanicate? And Elle, I hope you're doing great. Rabbit Dumpling, thank you so much for the resub. You're wonderful. Get the police. Do not get the police. We have magical girls. We do not need those.
It is a Kate.
I really want that LGBT. I get the G and the B backwards a lot for some reason. There's a monster on the train. Is the monster Rio? Is this our dark turn? I guess we'll find out.
I'd be okay if magical girls replacing the police.
Yeah, I would be all onto it. God, Especially the Boston Blues. Fuck those. Alright. Great transformation sequence.
I'm slightly disappointed that, like, considering how long that opening sequence is, that they didn't even, like, show... Oh, yeah. They didn't even, like, give, like, an animation sequence for them just transforming. It's just, like, do a little twirl and everyth's fine.
Are we supposed to... Yeah, I'm going the wrong way for sure. Oh, the cat's upset. Aren't you going to help? I just thought we'd transform and go get coffee.
Yeah, the makeup eye catch is really cool in this.
M. Combateer. Alright, everyone. Do I get my mana back from level to level, or...?
Yeah, so every time you do a fight, you do get your mana back. It just restores automatically. Your health points will come back, though. And the other thing is that a lot of these attacks at the bottom won't unlock until you get to another level.
Okay, so I'm just gonna spam the magic attacks, because they probably deal more than my punches.
Yeah, and you'll quickly level up. I'm pretty certain, like, on this train you will.
Cool. Need more EP. Great job, AI. Okay, who's got mana still? Okay, Sagi. I need to turn off memory cursor. These guys have a lot of hit points.
It's really fitting, but one of the battle musics of Sailor Moon just came on the my music playlist.
Aw. Hey! Hanake, thank you so much for the gift sub! That's so wonderful of you! Everyone leveled up. Well, I don't know if everyone did, but a lot of people leveled up.
Yeah, the leveling up in this game is weird.
MTR, thank you so much for the host. Or, yeah, the host. I really enjoy the, any SNES RPG that has a hack that has fast leveling up in it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when, like, it's kind of openly acknowledged that it is kind of like a problem with how much it takes to level up in a game. Wow, what is all this?
Yeah, like I said, this game is weird.
I want to do Cyclone Coconut. That's the right name for anything.
Yeah, it is hacked for faster leveling up. This is why I was like, I'm pretty certain that this will make the game easier.
Yep, I'm gonna do all of these things. All these cool little names. What level are we? Just 7. That number went up a lot. I guess it is called Grind to be gone, so maybe you're not supposed to grind at all. And just kind of run through the things as quickly as possible. We found Rio. It's cool, we can date again.
Oh, I just realized something. I'm gonna drop this in the chat because there's a perfect picture. Some people might know this photo here.
Wasn't Queen Beryl like the problem in episode 1 and that was it? Or not episode, like season 1, and then like wasn't a problem anymore? Yeah,
no, that's absolutely right.
They're still talking about how many. Where is this in the timeline? This
is in the Sailor Moon S part of the game. So part of the series. So this is in current day.
Okay. So is it still in season 1 then?
No, this is season 3 at this point.
Oh, so they're just throwing it out there that Beryl might be back for some questionable reason.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit thrown off by that statement because like how she was like gone. But anyway, I was just thinking about Rio, and there's this link that I dropped in the chat, and this is Hamburger Amy, And some people might have seen this image floating about, and this is actually the reason why that photo exists, because Usagi took a photo of Ami eating a hamburger and then gave it to Ryo because Ryo had a crush on Amy.
I like hamburger Amy a lot. It's very good. This is now the box art.
I think that's better than the box art. Let's just leave it.
I'm in this picture. I like it.
I'm so happy about that.
Transform, edit, transform, scale to inner bounds. Because it keeps resizing every time I put a new... Oh gosh! Help!
Thanks, Thanks, OBS. You're great.
Okay, I think I need to stretch to bounds. I put the wrong edit transform on. Hold on. Okay, transform, edit transform. Okay, stretch to bounds. No, scale to outer bounds. There we go. No, that's worse.
More gameplay, just hamburger eating moving forward.
Okay, scale to inner bounds. There we go.
Sandra, I have so many complaints about how OBS handles their support. It's really unfortunate. It is an open source project, so I kind of try and keep my complaints at a minimum about that, but even still, like, some aspects are just super frustrating.
OBS still doesn't have an undo function. OBS also has a wild problem, and you'll notice it when I play the TurboGrafx 200 stuff. So I have a thing, so basically any image I put in my box art section automatically gets fit to that section. But if I set it to a like a slideshow, and one image has slightly different dimensions than the other, one of them fits great and the other one gets stretched to a weird position instead of stretching the image on both to fit the box. And it just can't figure out what I want from it, and it's really weird.
My biggest complaint about OBS that I'm having right now is that when if I use my OSSC to connect to my HDMI capture device, if I hit the reset button on consoles, sometimes it'll send enough voltage through the audio line that it causes the analog to digital converter to get knocked out. And then in turns, it cascades to my HDMI capture device, and then OBS goes, oh, my buffer is full, and then doesn't actually capture audio until you either restart OBS or there's a little bit of a trick that I figured out to make it work. But it's just like, took me months to figure out what was causing it, and I realized it was from me hitting reset.
Oh no. Jeremy goes, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, we're talking to fire now.
So this is what Ray does. Ray is a Shinto priestess.
We're talking to Sin. Is this Final Fantasy X?
This is a character specific to the game, I think.
Can't fight fire. Sacrifice on the altar of Burga Amy. That Amy picture is perfect. I love it.
Kat, I think the only time we're going to replace that image, I hope, is just for the DS game.
We'll replace it as we go, but it might come back. I have a better idea. I have a great idea.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I'm all ears.
Let's... I don't even need to tell you it. You don't need to be all ears.
Eric Mulberger. Amy Burger. Oh hey, finally my speedrun.
It's everywhere again.
Awesome.
Okay, hold on. It's back. It's back and it's very big again. It's bigger.
Bigger than before.
Okay, let's get this back into position. Alright, let's put it below the layout. And we'll do this. Okay. That should do it.
Cool. I got a run approved on speedrun.com just now.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah. I went out to play some that Mickey game. Oh god, he had it cycling.
Yep. I think it's cycling too often. Time between slides. Let's go. Meow.
Oh yeah, I can redeem that too.
Meow. Oh, also super exciting, everybody. Meow. Some of you were saying that you really missed having the access to the roller gal, the flex emote, this one. So it should now be a bit reward. I can't click the cheer button, and so, but it should be 1,000 bit reward. So anyone who's cheered at least 1,000 bits can use it again, and that's unlocked permanently. Oh, I guess the phone has been ringing for the past, like, 6 or 7 minutes. Compliment Amy Burger. I don't know much about Amy other than she's the Sailor Scout with the blue hair, but clearly she likes burgers, so she is a woman after my own heart. Thank you, Dog Developer. How is that different from the Tier 2 emote? It is not different from the Tier 2 emote. I just wanted to be able to get it into people's hands without having to pay monthly for it, basically. I don't like Tier 2 and Tier 3 emotes. I don't think those tiers should exist. So being able to add bit emotes is actually kind of awesome. Ah, Bunhead. Excuse me?
That's what she calls her.
Okay. Yeah, I have her cycling now, between the box art and the burger.
I think it's perfect.
Someone is... We don't know what caused it, but it'd be easier if you saw it for yourself. Come to Juban Hospital right away.
Okay, so Kat, you gotta go back into town. I
Okay.
highly encourage you to explore before you go to the hospital.
Okay, I can do this. Let's talk to our friend. So everyone... Okay, so we had a whole conversation about Destiny and not about boys, so I think we've made progress. Okay, I don't know which one the hospital is, but... Do I need to take the bus, or am I already in the town?
You have to take... No, you just walk. I think you just walk, now that I think about it.
You seem a little confused. Need any help? Yes. Have you been to Juban Hospital yet? You should go see your friend. She's at the hospital. How do you know this?
So I say toy docs or toy
think-
doctor.
I saw toy docs. All you did was talk about boys. It happens. Here there's some toys that aren't even sold in stores. That's
Yeah, you make them yourself.
exciting! And this whale, I want this whale. Where's my shark? The shark is in the other room. I'm gonna buy a new game for my Super Nintendo. You do that, kid. Welcome. Video game, heal all HP, and action game. Heal 150 HP, assembly required. 200 hit points. Give it a cute name. Let's buy some toy models. Yes.
Just remember that there's other stores too.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to grind for more money.
AM PM. Okay. I can never find the chocolate in this place. As expected, you can find pretty much anything in a convenience store. Except for this kid's mother, apparently. Oh nope, she's right here.
She's not very observant.
Just go over an aisle. Orange juice.
I have to admit,
apple juice.
I did skip on this this building.
A good whack will fix stone. Nope, no, it will not. Mango like
I
Sailor Moon.
almost misread the third last item for a moment.
Alright. Clocks. You mean watches? You can use certain kinds of healing item in battle. Why do you know about battle? What have you been doing? Certain kinds of items only cure one bad status at a time. It's a good idea to have a lot of different medicines. You can use a lot of items while both walking around and in battle. This is some really knowledgeable people looking for watches.
Only the finest imported from Switzerland.
Group people up and press the X button. Then you can discover new link text. If the link works, you'll see the resulting tech name pop up on the screen. Oh my gosh, please stop. Stop. Stop.
Oh god, I got stuck on this.
Stop! Oh gosh, they are even acknowledging this has gone for a while. They're the battle commands. You should stand in front of each of them and press the A button. Then you'll find out what they do. This is a weird thing to have in your store.
I have to say, I'm rather impressed that they included this in the game, and you didn't have to, like, guess your way around this stuff, like reading a guide or whatever.
Yeah. Watch or an alarm clock. That's cute.
I wonder if you have a puzzle piece, considering you fought a few diamonds by now.
I think I do have a puzzle piece. I saw it pop up. Ah! Healing spray.
Nice.
Oh, we're learning text now. Wait, no, we want you out, and we're just gonna... There's probably a tech for Sailor Moon and one of the other scouts for every single one. I'm shocked that this is the answer. Pink sugar illusion. Oh, okay. Does not get along with everybody, I see. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Let's keep going. We saw a shooting star. This isn't a place for schoolgirls like you. Oh, rude. Speed up. Defense up. Defense up. Okay. Oh, tiaras. I think we... Yeah, Prof. Only 9x8x8 possible combinations. The gem that wears you is Andromeda light novel. Is there anything in town you particularly wanted me to visit and see?
Bookstore.
Okay.
Yes, very much want you to go to the bookstore.
I will look for the bookstore.
After you write a diary entry.
My hard drive is almost full. What? That's not the case.
On your computer?
Yeah, that's definitely not the case.
Oh no.
Oh. Why did that pop-up come up? I have 50 gig free. Don't lie to me.
How big's your hard drive?
Like 750 or something.
That makes no sense.
I think Dropbox was just trying to shout at me. It's like, use selective sync. I do use selective sync, like, intensely.
Okay, so I don't know where the bookstore is. I think it's,
We found Otafu something.
that looks like a
This is
department store. Oh,
Is there an equipment menu in this game? Or is there just, like,
yeah, that's
yeah,
just it.
accessories?
Yeah. I can't remember what you do get as accessories, like how it works out.
Yeah, there was, like, a tiara. Like, the jewelry store had it.
Yeah.
Bookstore. Books.
Okay, I cannot wait for this.
I'm gonna buy the latest Nakayashi. I don't know what that is.
It's like a shoujo manga
Okay.
magazine, I think.
I'm working hard on my academics. I want to be a famous math whiz.
Naked Yoshi.
Look at all of this manga. I don't know what to buy. um.
This moment. I've been waiting for this. This is why I forbade you from watching the pod.
Hey, Pisek, thank you so much for the bits. Just gotta get those girls.
So now you understand why I was like so eager for you to like not see this beforehand. I really wanted to preserve this moment.
We just bought 8 issues of girls.
Did you just buy 8?
Yes.
Oh my god! That's so many girls!
Don't talk while I'm trying to concentrate. You'll throw me off my game. Just go.
So, Kat, at this point, you're on your own. I won't give you any further direction.
Okay, we've got our issues of girls. It's cool.
I should clip that. Or if somebody wants to do it for me, that'd be great.
All games are... Oh, I thought it said Somen. It's 50 yen. Okay. So, like, this is, like... Okay, so everyone knows, like, arcades in Japan, arcades in Japan. Arcades in Japan are kind of a ripoff. Like, it says here, all games are 50 yen. This is 1995. That's a time when most games were still a quarter in the States. Like... My recent trip to Japan, like, every game, even if it was, like, from the 80s, was $1 to play. Like, 100 yen. That's too much. That's way too much. And, like, maybe, like, 100 yen to play, like, modern, like, your Dissidias or that Gundam game that everyone was playing, or, the Theatrhythm cabinets is fine, but... 100 yen to play like Ghouls and Ghosts, kind of just killing me. You're killing me.
When you were in Japan, was there quite an extensive number of arcades readily available, or is it not as big as you would be expected?
There was a bunch of arcades readily available. Like, we stayed in Shinjuku, and there was a Taito game center right there, and that was neat. We went there once, and we played Theatrhythm downstairs. Like, I wanted to play Dissidia, but, you know, playing Dissidia in a Japanese arcade is committing to, like, a 3-on-3 match with a bunch of humans, and I'm not gonna do that. Plus, no one was playing Dissidia. It seems like everyone was playing the Gundam Battle Versus thing, whatever the new one was, to the point where, like, at Sega in Akihabara, there was an entire floor that was just Gundam cabinets, and it was packed. And then, like, there's some retro stuff around, like the Sega arcade had a floor of retro games, which is where I found Money Puzzle Exchanger and Bomber Girl, unfortunately. Bomber Girl is a game that I want to be good. Bomber Girl is a game that, like, it's on paper, sounds awesome. Like, I could tell you a 4-on-4 online Bomberman game with classes and bases and respawns, and that sounds awesome, doesn't it? Yeah, except there's a lot of gross, pervy stuff like blowing clothes off. It's really, 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 really gross. That game is so cool. Tickety is saying being able to pull out your transit card makes it more justifiable. Like, it is a thing. There's one card that you get. I forgot the name of the card. I've got it in the other room, and you use it for literally everything. Everything. Alright, so we need to go visit our friend in the hospital now that we've talked about it, but this is a school. This is not a hospital. Let's go to the hospital. Not today, car.
Remember, yeah, I was gonna say, you can go way faster than that, cars. Usagi doesn't need public transit. She just relies on, you know, going real fast.
It's good that there's those little cat balls around. Yo,
So you
what's
can
up,
write in
Lebo?
your diaries.
How's it going, Nick? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's she zooming? Hotaru Tomoe? So there's like 2 run buttons in this game for some reason. There's this run, and then there's this run. Is that intentional? Like, well, it has to be, I guess.
I'd have to go and play the original Japanese version in order to figure that out, admittedly.
Alright, so now we need to go... Did she tell us where this room is? She totally did, didn't she?
She has a private room that shows she won't be in any of those.
It's in the Japanese port of the game. Okay. Maybe she's on the roof.
So you can just take like elastic bands and just bound them to the whole controller the whole time.
I wonder if that causes a problem in battles. Alright, you wanted to go to the puzzle piece section, right? We have solved the puzzle.
One puzzle piece.
Alright, let's see what we got. Nope, not in here. Aha! We've been waiting for you, Bunhead. Please stop calling her Bunhead. I guess you could keep doing it. I don't know. Is that a thing that happens in this a lot?
Yeah, she gets called Odando Atama a lot by Tuxedo Mask, and in English, I think it means, like, they translate it as meatball head, but I think it means dumpling head.
Do they, well, okay, that's Tuxedo Mask there, right? I think. No, maybe.
No, no, it's the it's our queer couple,
Oh!
Hotaru and Haruka and Michiru,
Got it.
Neptune and Uranus.
I'm very bad at this. I'm sorry. But
You're fine.
so does Tuxedo Mask know Usagi, or like do they know that they're the people, or is it just kind of they know each other as Tuxedo Mask and Sailor Moon and they don't know their counterparts?
That's resolved later in the first series.
Ah.
And they're very much in a loving relationship of sorts, however you want to see it. That's sort of thrusted upon them because, time travel, rebirth, nonsense.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, we're gonna fight this nurse.
In my opinion, Neptune is the most elegant of all of them in the Sailor Soldiers.
Are we fighting untransformed? Oh no, here we are.
Yeah, Usagi and Mamoru really just were bad towards each other, but Mamoru was a dick. Let's be real here. He was really rude towards Usagi.
Wait, what's the difference between this? Is this like defensive magic? Yes, it is. Space Blaster Sword. That sounds good.
Yes and no. So the world knows of Sailor Moon and the Sailor Soldiers, but realistically only a handful of people truly know who they all are or who some of them are. Like Naru at the jewelry store suspects Usagi being Sailor Moon, but there's not really much more to say than that officially.
Okay. No, don't heal. Just punch. There you go. I like how the other two have not fought a battle yet. So they're still super low level.
You'd think after 3 seasons they'd have more health points than this to start with.
Am I supposed to lose this fight?
No, you'll win.
There we go.
This is sort of my complaint about the battle system. It's actually a rather well-refined battle system, but it's really skewed.
Yeah. An enemy from... Oh, okay, these are enemies from the past that are attacking. I get it. Okay. Also, Rabbit Dumpling's name has changed colors.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Was Sailor V, was she originally hanging out in France and then she came to Japan? I can't remember what the story is with her because I actually never read into Sailor V.
Alright, now we have our mysterious villain. Presumably the villain. I don't know.
That headpiece is amazing.
Yeah. I feel like it fell out of this game and fell into Dark Souls. Are these did they just try to make a Sailor Scout antithesis with these characters?
That was my exact thinking when I saw these characters.
Totally. Okay, I'm on board with that one.
I really, really wish that they took these characters in this story and turned it into one of the movies, but they never did, which is, yeah. Aw, Chaos, that's awesome.
Hey, GG Chaos. I'm proud of you. Yeah, so these are just in this game, right? I want to know more about these characters. Gotta get those girls, just go to the bookstore, they're selling them like that.
They even have a familiar.
Yeah.
So at this point is where I kind of stopped playing. I found it really kind of grindy at this point, which is where the complaint. I think the reason why they introduced this.
Yeah.
But it is. I will say that Hotaru, who's Sailor Saturn here, she has a really wicked attack, and it actually is the only attack that she gets in this game, I think.
All right. Go back home. Oh, we can get into random battles now. Yay.
Yeah, but this is, again, what my complaint was. It was just constantly doing this. It was really irritating.
All right, let's see what this attack is that we're talking about.
Yes.
I like a Sailor Moon with 109 hit points now. Everyone else with 15. Cool.
So this translation is really weird. It's like Death Reborn, but it's actually Death Ribbon. So I'm not sure why they translated it that way in the game.
This is a game that absolutely wants you to be using techniques.
So Sailor Moon can heal the other soldiers, by the way.
Yeah, I've got that.
Which is really good. Yeah.
Oh, she's down anyway. Ha! That's super cool, MTI.
That's really rad.
Okay, how are you supposed to win these fights without the grind patch? Like, this is no damage. Do they expect you to grind on the train for, like, days? Hey, Leggy!
I'm trying to remember what you're supposed to do. I played further than this, but, like, with Hotaru down, like, you lose that ability to kind of spam the attacks. But I think Uranus has more than has a group attack as well, doesn't she?
Spiral shaking.
I guess not yet. Oh, maybe you need to level up and then you learn that attack. Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't expect that there.
They're just jumping people.
Kind of rude, admittedly.
Gotta use some girls. Now it says life water. Oh, resurrecting battle. There we go. Alright, now Sailor Moon's just wrecking people. I'm trying to just auto-attack things down, and there we go. 8
Wait, the battle
experience.
Oh, sorry.
8 experience, 1,280 yen. Well, I guess that makes sense.
The battle system is really straightforward. It's just the grinding that really sucks.
Yeah. But I mean, did you play the grind to be gone one?
I don't remember admittedly. I have to go and check. It's whatever is on my flashcard.
Uranus already
Yeah.
has 44 hit points. Level 1 and level 2 is such a jump in terms of HP.
Let me just read over what they did here. So, like, features are several fixes to issues and bugs in the original game. I wonder, are there any details about the... Oh, I'll just grab the ROM. I want to read what it says in the... Now I'm like, I'm not sure. Oh, I see. So there's 2 ROMs in this release here. Interesting.
Yeah. I figured the one that takes out grinding is probably the one I want.
Yeah, I bet you're right on that.
Where do you normally go here? I know it said we have to stop home, but I don't know where home is.
So apparently, according to the README, these are games that were in the original release. If the title screen hold up X on controller 1, then hit the start button, a chime will ring, and all soldiers will start a new game at level 16.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then if you want to start at level 99, during the prologue sequence, hold down the A button on controller 2, and on controller 1's D-pad, press up twice, down twice, left twice, and then right. And then, like, you can just, like, demolish the game, I guess.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see what some of these moves are. Neat. I guess, like, if you get all of your MP back between every fight, there's no reason not to go all out in every battle.
No, I think you're right on that one.
We're fighting the car now. Oh, no, just this.
In all fairness, yeah, the game kind of should follow, like, the Sailor Moon series in itself, in that why are they, like, going through the whole process again of learning how to defeat these enemies?
Sure. Yeah, I feel you there. I want to see what this spiral reflection is. Yeah, the battle music is super good.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the music in this game is actually from the Sailor Moon S series.
Cool. Okay, now we're meleeing for reasonable numbers. I don't think I was supposed to get into a battle with 4 enemies out front of the game.
I don't know if that's like an RNG thing, or if it's meant to be sort of like linear progression or something like that.
I like the use of memory cursor, that's cool. So you can just set up a bunch of moves and just hold A through battles. I want to see, like, attacking seems to be like the worst move you can do. We got a puzzle piece. Let's look at our puzzle piece and move on to another game. Does that sound good to you?
I'm on board.
Alright. Alright. Great puzzle. We did it. Oh, let me save. I don't even know where the save point is. Okay. What's next?
What do you want to do? Do you want to go to the DS game, or do you want to do something else?
The DS game sounds super exciting and specific. Let's go light. What should we do that's light other than Amy eating a burger?
Eating a burger is just great.
Where did that go?
You could do the beat 'em up. I'm not sure if you want to do the arcade or do the Genesis release.
Let me take a quick peek at your list.
Yeah, I have the list too.
Oh! I just saw your most recent message. That's awesome.
You know, I realized we could put on, if you want to put on some cheese. Did you get the PC game?
Yeah, the computer game. I do not know. If I did, I didn't try to do anything with it.
Okay, that's fair. We can skip on it if it's not ready.
How about the... let's get less story. The 3DO game?
Yeah, I think the 3DO game is hilarious. It's a fighting game, so...
Yeah.
It's actually a competent fighting game, too. So, I don't remember who mentioned this earlier. It might have been Chiron, but So I've actually taken apart the 3DO game to the as in looked at it from a code perspective. And what's really funny is that the game uses the same engine as Ultraman, which is why I remembered that remark there. And that has to do with the fact that I think Ultraman and Sailor Moon come from the same studio, Toy, and the only reason why I figured this out was because I was going through the contents, and then one of the videos inside of the game, the actual game data, was actually from the Ultraman game. It was really weird, and I couldn't figure it out until I went and grabbed a copy of the Ultraman fighting game.
Oh my.
It was weird.
Okay. 3DO. Does this capture correctly?
Looking good from the onset.
There we go. Cool.
Oh, good. So unlike my copy, yours won't skip.
Burger Amy stays on screen.
Oh, this opening sequence.
If there are more silly images I can put in that rotation, please send them over. Oh wow, game music is super loud.
And now it's time for the CG.
As we get muted.
Oh my god.
The CGI! The dancing!
They're so...
This is so good.
And I actually own this game. Like, when I first played it and this happened to me, I just burst out laughing.
It skips. It skips. This is even better.
Hey, wait, is it skipping on yours too?
Yep.
What the heck? I didn't send you a copy of this, did I?
No, I think I found it on my own. I'm all in for skipping.
That's really wild. If that's actually like what happened when they released the retail release, that's incredible.
What's it like to date Sailor Pluto? She's hot.
Yeah.
Push P
Kat,
button.
your video is gone. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I took my camera off for a minute.
Fair enough.
Push P button. Do I not have buttons?
P is... Let's start.
Ah. Nope. Hold on, I don't know. 3DO, let's go. .3DO flight stick. Let's go with joypad game. I don't know why you're defaulting to the flight stick.
Was there even a flight stick for the 3DO? Like, I know that console really well, and I don't remember one. So, there's also a version of this for the PlayStation and the Sega Saturn. From what I understand, they're virtually all identical. There is another fighting game for the Super Nintendo, which is, ironically, once again, Sailor Moon S. And that one is not a particularly good fighting game, but this one here I do happen to like.
Alright. Okay, here we go. This is quality. I assume I've got a projectile, and I assume it's gonna fly right over her accursed little head. I like the font for the names a lot. Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, is this seems to be running way faster than it should.
Hold up.
Yeah. What is the speed of a 3DO?
CPU is not overclocked.
That makes no sense. 12.5 megahertz? Is that what it says?
Yeah. 1.0.
Weird.
The BIOS is good. Is this a
What model
PAL
does it
game?
say?
No.
No, it's
PAL.
NTSC.
Pixel format shouldn't do it.
Maybe rendered in software just to slow it down. Holy moly.
Ah!
What is this emulator doing?
I don't know. I'm all in on it though. Ah!
I'm just curious. I'm looking up to see if this is like, is this game really like not good for emulation?
We do know Sailor Scouts are faster than a car. Yes, that's true.
So this is canon. Okay.
Do a raging demon. Stop it!
Holy moly.
Please leave me alone. How many buttons are on the 3DO controller?
There's 3 face and 2 shoulder. And then there's a start and stop button in addition to the D-pad.
We're not going to try to fix this, no.
I don't even know how you fix this. This is an emulator issue, I think, because it's definitely not this fast on my 3DO. Like the audio, I'm assuming, because I can't hear the audio, I'm assuming is fine.
This is the level of quality we can understand and expect from the 3DO. I can't imagine the pixel format would do it. Font thing, no. CPU overclock is off.
Show me what. Can you change it to an FZ1, the BIOS, if it gives you the option?
Nope. No option.
No? Okay. So, like, there's, like, I don't know how many people are familiar with the 3DO. The 3DO is, like, a standard for consoles. And there's, like, lots of models. I have an FZ1, but there's an FZ10, which is, both are by Panasonic.
This is the only core I have. Isn't there, like, a... Okay, 3DO.
Surely they have more than that. Like, 3DO is just 3DO.
Yeah, we just gotta find it on this nightmare list. Because it's... Oh, here. Okay, 3DO company, Opera. So I'm using 4DO right now as my core, I think. Alright, let's try that.
Chaos, where did you get vegan food from?
I think there's a... Okay, here, core. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Retro
From the
art.
vegans.
Sailor Moon. Okay, now there's another 3DO core, right? Okay, here it is. All right,
Oh, I know Wayward Cafe. I've been there before.
Let's see if this does it. Although I will say I was all in on a fast game.
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
a little bit...
Sailor Moon hyper fighting. Alright, here we go.
Sailor Moon Turbo.
Everyone's talking about SMT, but that's what they really mean. Alright, let's see if this game runs at 100,000 frames per second again. Oh, she's doing it. She's dancing. That's...
Oh, this... What? I don't understand this. Holy moly.
I'm not convinced this is not how this is supposed to run.
Kat, I can assure you, it's definitely not how this is supposed to run. Oh my god. It's so wild. Like, that flashing bar on the top is just... It's definitely not the way it's supposed to be. Promising you this.
Okay. I believe you. Options. Let's overclock the CPU.
Wait, what? Oh wait, I thought it slowed down for one moment. So, it doesn't seem to change the speed that much.
I'm trying to do the move now and she ain't doing it. There it is.
It's almost tempting to suggest if you have the PlayStation, if you have PlayStation ISOs, you can throw that in if you have that game.
I don't, but I can make it happen. Alright, so let's shift to the SNES fighting game, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, it's Sailor Moon S. What's the title? Gosh.
Hold on, let me double check one thing.
Yeah, here we go. Found the title.
Alright. Thank you. Okay, Nessa, what's the... I think I got the answer to this.
Okay.
Okay, which is the game we were just playing?
It was just Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon. That was all it's called.
The original name. Like, the one I can find it under.
Oh, check under Bisoujo Senshi Sailor Moon S.
I see Super S, Shin Shiaku Sodutsen, and Shin... Okay, they're all Shin Shiaku Sodutsen.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be ready at some point. Let's go to the Super Nintendo game, which you put the name in chat as Bisoujo Senshi Sailor Moon S Jogai Ranto.
Sandra, I don't know if you know or not, but the live-action Sailor Moon opening theme song was called Sailor V.
Aw, cute. Okay, Jogai Ranto. Jump right into story, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully this doesn't run at like...
I imagine this one will... Ow! Sorry, I just smacked the microphone.
I didn't hear anything.
Cool. Alright, Sailor Scouts exist. They're on a walk. Just kind of hanging out in their transformed looks. You know, like you do. Here's our other Sailor Scouts, the cool ones. Is that like the... There was like a name for the ones that weren't the main five, like the,
Outer Soldiers.
Yeah.
So you got the inner and the outer. Although Jupiter technically should be outer if you want to go in the grand scheme of things, but she's in the inner. She's in the inner circle.
I'm gonna text my friend Shannon. She should be here. She's the biggest Sailor Moon fan I know, and I made this joke to her once, that she's a retired magical girl, and then she wrote a webcomic named I Was a Retired Magical Girl.
Aww. Chiron, so Sailor Jupiter, I only know her height. She's 170 centimeters. So that's what, 5'7"-ish, maybe? So like I'm slightly taller than her. I'm 172 centimeters. So that should give you an idea of like how tall everyone else is amongst the Sailor Soldiers. No, that's legit. That's legit. That is pretty tall for someone who's in their early teenage years.
Okay, the PSX game is done downloading.
Oh, I'm so excited. I actually have never seen the PlayStation version. I've only seen the Saturn.
I've texted her and she replied with, ooh, yes. Maybe we'll see her pop up in chat.
Oh, I'm excited.
My only assumption here is everyone made fun of Usagi.
It's a common occurrence. Sometimes it gets a little problematic, and there's some body shaming that has happened in the series that I'm not particularly fond of, but it's a common thing to just kind of tease each other, especially Usagi.
Alright, here we go. I like how it's got the control set up right up front.
Yeah, actually, going back to the 3DO game, when I bought it, the previous owner of the game actually kept a piece of paper to outline all the special character moves.
Why does she have more health than me?
No, 69 inches in is 175 centimeters. 175 centimeters would be 5'10", I think.
So my special move doesn't appear to be a quarter circle forward.
Sorry, say that again?
My projectile attack doesn't appear to be a QCF. You have to press select to get more health before you start the match. That seems rude.
That's weird.
It's like a half circle that almost usually doesn't work. Just gonna spin here, and if you get hit, it's your fault. Ow, I got kicked!
I think there are criticals in this. I just don't remember.
It is a sonic boom input. Okay.
You're already way better at this than me, Kat. Oh, I'm gonna put this out there because there's enough people who can probably help me on this. I actually own this game in cartridge form. If anyone else has this game in cartridge form, please reach out to me because I really could use a favor from you. I bought my game with a broken label.
Speak of the devil, hello, Perfect Serenade. We were just talking about you. I'm so shocked you've shown up to the Sailor Moon stream.
It's like... I asked them to.
You missed the RPG and the quiz game.
This game was good.
The quiz game was extremely good, and there was something else in there, wasn't there? Oh, there was the balloon game.
Yeah, the Fua Fua Panic.
I was saying that anything I've ever learned about Sailor Moon prior to this has just been from you. And it wasn't much. But I know this is your wheelhouse.
I've been trying to fill Kat in on all of the gaps in her knowledge.
She just... I didn't hit her. Decided it was enough. This falls definitely in, like, SNES Sailor Moon Fighter, or SNES Fighter category, where they make the battles really, really hard.
Yeah, I don't particularly like this fighting game in contrast to the 3D one, that's for sure. It's...
Oh my gosh, we've got a suplex.
It's not a terrible fighting game, it's just, like... It's not very inspiring, I guess you could say.
I kind of really like this.
Hmm.
I've got a suplex. And it's extremely strong. Alright, we've gotten the match down. We win.
So Ami is like the most advanced of all of them in terms of intelligence, and she carries around a computer that's like magical. When the original scans for this game, or sorry, for this series was released, it turned out that it had like the objectives from Terminator or RoboCop or something inside of the computer screen that she was looking at. But of course, if you watched the original broadcast, you would never have made that out.
Huh. Okay, Jupiter's got moves, and I don't approve.
Oh, it's RoboCop. That's what it was.
I do not appreciate Jupiter's attacks. She's got an anti-air and zone. Well, not really zoning, but she keeps you out. And cooler throws than me. No! She's so good! Ah! Huh. Alright. Do we have to play as Mercury again? Can we pick a new soldier? Okay, nope, we're playing as Mercury. I just want to throw you when you land, even though you've got priority at that point.
I just noticed something, Kat. So the jewelry store is there and the game store is next to it.
Yeah.
But that wasn't like that in the RPG.
I can't believe there's not continuity between different games in this franchise.
So rude.
Punch her directly in the legs. Such a big target. She does have the fun backhand that seemingly is like Mercury's move every time I see her in a video game. This throw! Ah!
Wow, that's a really funny attack.
How could this happen to me? I had her on the ropes for a hot second there. No, that was my priority on throw. She did a jumping attack.
Yeah, various emotion. That's it's a pretty good fighting game.
We might be seeing it, we might not, I forget.
I think the PlayStation 1 is the exact same. I might be mistaken.
We tried to do the 3DO one, and it ran a little bit too fast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's too brutal. I can't deal with her. Oh yeah, the burger image is very important. We used to have box art there, but now it's just Sammy eating a burger.
Kinda want a burger now.
Maybe that's the secret of how this stream secretly ends.
No, I'm ordering tacos today.
Ooh. Yes! Suplex!
Yeah, I'm sure looking forward to ordering that today. Tacos are burgers. Tacos are sandwiches.
Your normals in this game are pathetic, but the throws and special moves are pretty good.
I wonder... Oh, sorry, Kat.
That's okay.
I was gonna say, I wonder if the latency is good enough that, in theory, we could have played this against each other over, like, SNES 9X NetPlay or whatever.
It should be okay. I don't have an idea of how to set up that. Well, Retroarch has a good netplay too, but I don't know.
I would have to go and set up something, and that would be cross-platform since I don't use Windows.
Yes, just let me walk up and throw you. I'm gonna get my round on you. No, I'm not! Ah! Oh!
You just got wrecked.
New character. Okay, chat, who we playing as? Who we playing as? Jupiter. That's just who
I think
beat
that's
us, right? Oh, there's more characters in this mode. Mars, V, 2 for Jupiter. That's this one?
No, green.
I think
Yeah,
I'm on
that's
green.
Yeah, there's that delay, right?
Yeah, no worries. Okay, the CPU that we were going to punch. Oh,
there's
well,
that guy.
heck. This is what I get for closing my eyes and mashing buttons. I need plenty in question mark. Here we go. We're ready. No! I like that punch. Oof. I want to know how to do that move. She's up to her games again. Her spin kick does more damage on block than on hit. That sounds awful. There we go. Walk-ups. There we go. She can't deal with this. We just slowly walk at her and beat her into the ground.
I really appreciate the Neo Tokyo image there.
Chibiusa has a fully invincible backdash you can loop into itself. Does this game have boss characters? Is there a code
No,
to play
I
as
think
them?
it's just soldiers only. I don't think you can fight, like...
Huh.
It would be really cool if you could fight against, like, the baddies from S, Super S, or Sailor Stars, but I don't know how you'd make a format like that work.
Bars next. I'm sorry, I just picked the one with the staff. Pluto seemed like the right plan. Yo, Pluto rules! Oh my gosh!
She controls time, and she has the capability to stop time completely.
Look
She has a
how
little
far
bit of a
that
sad
kick...
backstory.
Look how far that kick goes.
I also think she's the oldest of everyone too, because I think she's in her 20s. I don't think she's like in school at all.
She's been at this a while.
Well, I should say 20s comparatively speaking, but she sits at the gate of time, and her only friend for the longest time was Sailor Saturn or something like that. So she has a really sad backstory.
Aw. Pluto seems very good. Alright, y'all wanted Mars.
And just in case anyone missed it, my favorite Sailor Soldier is Sailor Neptune, because she is the gay icon I needed growing up.
Which one was Neptune? Is that the one with the blue hair at the top?
Yeah,
Yeah.
greenish, bluish, aquamarine color. She plays the violin, and I realized that I sometimes end up dressing a little like her.
Huh. Okay, Mars seems really good too. Why is my girl not great? Like, why is Mercury not just making it happen?
Mercury isn't really known for her brawn, she's really known for her brains.
Well, I played the quiz game as her too, and I didn't do great.
Listen, we were playing the game in a different language. Let's be real.
Oh my gosh. I want to load that quiz game up again.
I think we should end on that one.
There's my fire. Whoa! That forward dash, though. Alright, we've had great success with everyone but Mercury. And a little bit of success with Jupiter.
Wow, Mars is like really cocky at the end.
Alright, who have we not seen? I haven't seen Sailor Moon, I guess. She's a grappler? That's awesome. Oh, that's fast. The outer scouts are probably like boss characters, is my assumption. Maybe? Because you can't play as them in the story.
They are... I just remember them being like a little bit more stronger at the start of Sailor Moon S. I'm failing to remember because they were like sort of somewhat frenemies at the start of the series, and then eventually they kind of realized what the hell was going on.
Okay. Okay,
Even
she's
then,
got
like,
a...
Tuxedo Mask was like that too at the start, so it's sort of like that.
She's got a Shoryuken. That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was saying... Oh, she got a violin!
Oh! Oh, that is so good. But yeah, Sailor Saturn is, for all intents and purposes at the start, evil, but that's just because her father, Professor Tomoe, was in control of Sparrow Nighty, and, yeah. Sailor Neptune actually plays the violin. Like, it's regular. You'll see it regularly come up that she's playing the violin while she's hanging out with her love, Uranus.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could play the violin.
It's not gonna help you. She's gonna get hit by the projectiles. I like her violin a lot. Okay, we want to see Chibi versus Pluto. Got it. We'll
What was
give...
it? Chibi Moon and Saturn were or Pluto were friends. God, I've forgotten this one. Is your, is your friend still watching to correct me on this one?
I have no idea. Oh my gosh! Why are we so tiny?
Oh, was it Pluto and Chibi Moon that were friends, or was it Pluto and Saturn that were friends prior to, like, you know, Pluto's reveal and all that sort of thing? I'm just trying to remember the relationship prior to, okay, it was Pluto. And I should mention, Sailor Pluto shows up before the other outer Senshi, so she shows up in Sailor Moon R, and then Sailor Moon S you get Neptune and Uranus, as well as Saturn.
In my defense, I summoned Shannon.
Hey, your friend Shannon knows her stuff, so...
Oh my gosh, yes, she does.
I think she and I would get along if we actually got to meet and chat about Sailor Moon.
Probably.
Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, Chibi's got a projectile. Oh, this game really likes its charge moves, so I'll give it that. Is this...
What is this?
I assume it's gonna be some Sailor Moon net play nonsense. Oh, no, it's a move list.
That's useful.
Oh my gosh, there's frame counts in it. Hold on, let me look at Mercury. Backdash. Triangle jump. Mercury jumps off the wall like Chun-Li. This is great. DDT. I love the DDT so much. Oh my gosh, there's frame data. There's hit and hurt boxes. This is awesome. Okay, she's got bubble spray. She has reverse backstep, reverse break step, Mercury Aqua, water bullet, desperation attack. Neat. Oh my gosh, it's the KOF school of moves with half circle back forward kick.
I haven't played KOF in so long.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's swap to the what was I saying? To the thing.
The thing.
The PlayStation game.
Oh, cool.
So, and I know we're just having like a block of fighters here, but this is kind of what we do.
No, totally legit. They're all good games. Actually, they're mostly good fighting games.
Cool.
Really, I didn't realize that. I go to Toronto. I used to go to Toronto a lot, so I almost moved there last year. But I didn't realize there was a good arcade scene, especially for SNK games.
Okay, I'm gonna take 5. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this intro play though. But
Okay, I'm gonna go do the same thing.
okay, I'm gonna leave your mic hot just as a heads up.
Okay.
If you're there. I shall wait a hot moment for Carrie to return. Hi everybody, how are you? I hope everything is going super well. I hope you're enjoying this Sailor Moon retrospective. Those gumbly legs, for real. Is the Saturn game identical? Is the question I need to know. Oh no, I closed chat. I need that. I need chat to see things. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I closed chat because I am a fool.
Oh no!
Do I have the Sailor Moon Saturn game lying around somewhere?
Someone dropped you a Google Drive link.
Yeah, I don't have access to that link.
Oh.
So it's a link to tell me I'm not allowed to touch it. Is that Various Emotion or Monogatari Special?
Oh, let me double check something here, because I might have been speaking out of my butt there. Let's see here. Various Emotion is for Sega Saturn, and then for PlayStation it is...
Alright, well, let's play this video game. At least I can get that. Alright, here we go.
There are different titles here.
This music, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's skip that. I really wish that 3D version would work right, because those sprites, or the 3D art, oh my gosh. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you can hear it, right? Yeah, you can hear the game. Ability customized system.
So there were suggestions that this game could have been released in North America. There was apparently some interest by the rights holders to bring this game to the PlayStation, since when the PlayStation came out, that was when Sailor Moon was sort of like kind of peak popular for the first time.
Okay.
There's a huge history about why Sailor Moon games don't make it to outside of North America, and only one game released made in Japan has made it outside of the country.
Huh. Alright, start.
And that is the DS game, but if it comes up, I'll discuss the weird story about that game.
Yeah, I guess we're doing DS next, I think is the right answer. Oh, wow, this is a game.
Oh, I stand corrected. The beat 'em up for the Super Nintendo actually came out in Europe, but never made it to North America.
Huh.
That's weird.
That has like 1,000 frames of startup.
This is not what I was expecting. Like,
Can my punches hit? Would that be too much to ask?
3D models of Sailor Moon is just weird. Who developed this game? Like, this is so wild. I'm gonna look this up. This is the PlayStation one, right?
Yep.
By Angel. Well, it explains quite a bit.
Ah! This side shuffle.
Oh, okay. So Angel is just a studio belonging to Bandai. which then explains why the 3DO game existed, because that game was developed by Bandai as well. So there's your answer.
Look how long this kick takes.
It's like we have two sides here. We have the extremely fast 3DO game, and then this really slow PlayStation 1 game.
Which Saturn game was I getting?
That was Various Emotion. I don't know how that's gonna work for you, if it's even has the same models. I want to say it's not 3D.
Okay, let me... Oh my gosh, this game is painful. Like, this is just bad.
I am so glad I don't know why I didn't, but I'm glad I didn't.
Big kick. Big kick.
Wow. Okay, I really enjoyed the electrocution and like how you could see Mercury's like skeleton disappear there.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, that's not surprising.
No, you throw!
I imagine the models might be slightly different.
We'll look at it.
Yeah, I'm curious. Because at one point I did have the Saturn game and a Sega Saturn, but I got rid of it.
Okay, she's just letting me hit her now, which I'm okay with. KO, she's still standing. She's fine.
I do appreciate that Jupiter's like face looks rather upset.
Yeah. Oh god, round 3. Isn't there a Genesis fighting game?
No, I think there's only one Genesis game.
What am I doing? Am I tired?
Yeah, the Genesis game's a beat 'em up.
Okay.
Believe it or not, there is actually a 2D fighting game for the Game Gear.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is just... This is not a good experience.
Like, at least allow you to pick up the folding chair so you can, like, hit someone with it, maybe. That would have made it more interesting. I just keep seeing folding chairs. I'm like, can you just grab those?
Look at this reach. That's barely there.
Her legs are, like, longer than her torso. Like, extremely longer than her torso.
I did mine first.
You know, it's funny, you just said that, Chibiufo, and I was looking back at this, and this information is wrong about the stuff that I'm reading here. You're right, it isn't, because I have played it. I played it as of Monday, for that matter, so...
Oh my god.
It's...
I don't want to do this anymore.
No, that's fair. If you want to put on the Saturn game, I'm all for it.
The Saturn version is still shipping. It's on its way over to me. We'll do this. Because you just mentioned it, and now I need
to... It's also
know.
not a very good platformer. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I support you playing this cat.
I have to know.
One thing I will honestly say about this game is super forgiving with continue.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay for me to drop what I'm doing with the Game Gear, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
100% allowed with that.
So I'm trying to play through all Game Gear games right now, and this came up on Monday because I decided that I was going to do anime games only. And yeah, this game is a real peach. I did get pretty far at it, but it's a real peach.
Sweet. Okay, so I need this to be C is jump. That'll be here. And this needs to be A. And this can be C. Okay. Where did my attack button go? It is missing.
Oh no.
Now I have 2 jump buttons and no attack.
You should also reset your timer, hey?
Yes. Yes, I should. Well, I could do... Okay, so A is... C is jump. Oh, B. B is what I need. There we go. All right. There we go. I'm a big fan of this kick. I'm a big fan of this game.
So this is a item finding platformer, hey?
All about it.
And it's a very cheap one at that.
I'm less enthused with this enemy. Oh, we did it.
I would say if I were to recommend a game for Kuso, this could be it. One of them.
How do we use... Oh, we have to find those, don't we? That's not a use thing, is it?
Wait, what did you just do?
I used one of the rods.
I don't remember how you're supposed to do that. I never really used it when I played the game either.
Hold the attack button down.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. This game is like super specific, like platforming. It's just...
I like this a lot. This is cool.
I think the music... I have the music muted, obviously, but...
Hold the attack button down. We already did that.
Yeah, I don't think this is like any sort of Sailor
We
Moon
could
music,
throw.
like from the TV series.
Yeah, we got defeated by a falling something or other. We can throw enemies. That's cool.
The tire character reminds me of an enemy from Kirby.
Oh, yeah. It's got the same, hold on. It's got, like, the same backbeat as RoboCop NES.
Really?
It's similar with the It
Also,
feels
this
like
game
it.
this game has cat girls.
Oh, heck yeah. Whoop.
Rip.
You knew this was Game Boy Color. It's not Game Boy Color.
It's Game Gear.
Alright, we have 4 hearts now. Get out of here, Tire. You don't belong in this world. Okay, there. We see. We kicked the cat girl. Oh, we've got more health. 4 is the max. Okay.
I think at some point you get a 5th heart.
I like her jump. Because it's very, like, this is a skirt. So, let's not. Let's hold it down.
I just noticed that. I didn't realize that was happening there.
Yeah, it's only when you're falling.
Like, but I will say, like, as you notice, like, the enemies are just placed in such a bad way.
Yeah, I need to... Did you beat this game?
I got probably close to beating it. I got frustrated with it, and since I'm not playing more of this tonight. I do have it on my list of games I want to try and speedrun.
Okay. I gotta play more of it and see. It might be good for a low point match.
Yeah, no, the sprite work in this is very competent. Like, for a Game Gear game, this is really well done.
Yeah, I'm into it. Does that bosses?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I'm excited. Okay, the bricks are just hanging out in this. Ah!
Oh no, yeah, like I said, like super specific, unforgiving platforming.
Hey Rabbit, thanks for hanging out here. For a Game Gear game to have voice lines like that is really impressive.
Yeah, I think it has more than just that. I'm trying to remember everything I saw when I was playing it. Hey, nice.
I love that you can throw.
I don't remember. Are you on 1-2 or 1-1? I think
I'm
you're
on
1-2.
1-2.
Right, you got the first talisman.
Yeah, at the end of 1-1.
So the next one will be like I think a mirror, and then after that you get a brooch.
Ooh, I'll be pretty yet.
You will. You already are.
Aw. Okay, blind jump. Let's go. It was fine. Okay, here's our mirror.
Yay!
I do like the pose. I would like to play as different scouts. Like, there's not many, like... There's, like, no platformers in the Sailor Moon thing, other than this now, it seems. And possibly that, Italian game.
I don't understand, Kyron. What do you mean? What? I don't understand this.
Go! I'm just trying to jump on the brick. I just want to land on the brick.
Oh... The nice thing is, if you do get a game over, it doesn't throw you back to the beginning of like to the first stage of wherever you are. It just goes to whatever stage you were last on.
Trying to jump in the hole with the cat girl, you caught me. No, just jump! The legends are so weird! A hybrid between an RPG and a platformer.
I haven't played the Game Boy ones. I don't know much about them.
We can load them up today.
Yeah.
It can be an exploration for as much as you as me. It's just regular Game Boy?
Yeah, apparently.
Alright, we posed. Oh,
Let's see,
we have to fight this thing we fought already.
Game Boy. I'm curious what it looks like. Oh, whenever I go to Japan, I should go looking for the Game Boy games. That's cute box art.
As soon as you land, you're getting thrown. Oh, you cannot be thrown!
And it has a Sailor V mini game. What?
I like these boss fights, they're weird.
And of course, like Usagi is just crying.
Trying to jump in the hole with the cat girl. Oh, I read that already. Have you played the Broken Fighting game? Which one? The Super Nintendo game? Because, yeah, that game was awesome.
Oh, so lucky on that land there, cat.
Yeah.
So, you're not going to be able to fight this boss without finding the talisman.
Is it up on the bricks?
Yeah.
This game's perfect.
Because this is one of the, I think this is Mistress 9, But like you're fighting like one of the henchwomen from Sailor Moon S, and like they're the ones that are like powerful and all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
You might actually be able to beat her. I honestly feel like it's probably easier if you have all the talismans, but
Does it make you stronger, or?
yeah, it definitely does. You land better hits on them.
See, she's not very aggressive. This silly pose. Ah, Tuxedo Mask is here now that the villain is gone.
Oh no, why did I do that? Oh shoot, come back.
This work here is done. Thank goodness. I don't know what I'm trying to get here, but I'm into it. I'm assuming I'm trying to line her up with herself.
Yeah, I don't know how this minigame even works.
So close.
Aww.
No, we have to do it again! Why? This takes forever. Oh, I think it's just a set amount of spins, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that is the case.
Oh, there were dots counting down? Okay.
Ah, yes, Sailor Moon explores the interior of what I assume is a bank.
Just a hotel or something. Looking for Kevin McAllister.
It's
Alright.
a very OSHA-violating hotel if things are falling on you.
Let's swerve to the Saturn game.
Kat, should this go on Kuso?
I need to play more of it, because there's times when it, like, if there's questionable platforming, I'm all about it, but we'll see. I feel like the rounds where it would have been important are long gone. The Sega CD screen, though. What, it thinks it's a music CD?
That's weird how it detects it as Sega CD. I guess that's Redbook audio. That would make sense.
It is very possible it is not loading.
For some reason, Discord is like breaking the audio on my end.
Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry. I am all green on the voice connection. It might need to disconnect, reconnect. Let's see if there's anything in options that might fix this.
What's going on?
Okay, I'm unsure. Do you want to... What do you think we should move to? DS?
I say do the DS game.
Okay, did I ever get the DS game? I did get the DS game. Hold on.
We'll have to say goodbye to Hamburger Amy, though.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think with the DS game, the action is on the bottom, but we can find out when it loads. It's kind of strange.
I swore I got the DS game ready. It's very possible I don't have it, but give me a second. Luna Splende, right?
Yeah, Luna Splende.
I think I got it already, but it's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did.
I think we can look at the Game Boy game if we have time for that.
Yeah, definitely. I would say we can definitely do that. Where is this? Okay, Decimo. And...
By the way, and I'm very happy to talk about the weird lore about this one.
Luna Splende. Okay. I'm trying to find the... Ah, it's loud. Hold up. Fixing. We'll get to the Game Boy game in a little bit, Trin. I'm trying to find the... Okay, here she is.
You're trying to find her?
Okay, so once we figure out where the action is, we'll... Slot A. What is Avventura Imagini?
Adventure, and I don't know what the other one means, but Adventura means adventure. So, why is this in Italian, you ask?
Come sto Nina. Sta ancora dormendo. I'm not gonna. Cosa le farà successo?
I don't know.
Sono
So,
aggravati. Luna argliarci. E successo qualcosa. I know qualcosa. I know that one. Io vorrei bere qualcosa, because I would like something to drink.
Do you speak Italian?
I wish I did. I know, like, 3 phrases. There's one moment. Sembra che Nina sia poseda de un demon.
I'll let you read the Italian. This is fun.
Perché proprio Nina. Sento puzza di trappola. Ah, it's too much words.
So, the reason why this game's in Italian and is not in Japanese, but believe it or not, there is no Japanese release for this game, period. And the reason for this is back in 2010, Toei Animation decided that they were going to relaunch Sailor Moon. This is prior to Sailor Moon Crystal. This is after the Sailor Moon live action series, all that sort of thing. And they were going to introduce new toys, new merchandise, new everything. And if you saw the logo at the start, it showed Sailor Moon and the logo that we have seen on DVD box sets and that sort of thing for the past few years. Yeah, this game is weird.
Okay.
It only got released in Italy because the Italian market was the first place that International Sailor Moon was launched in 2010. There is evidence to support that this game was going to be released for other markets, but it never happened. So Italy was the only country to get a Sailor Moon game in 2010. And this is the last official console release of a Sailor Moon game.
I'm loving this. This is great. Yeah, this is the last time Sailor Moon was ever seen on a video game console.
There was a mobile game by Bandai called Sailor Moon Drops back in 2016, and it did sort of somewhat make it to North America, but it has since been discontinued. Some weird collecting game.
Salva fine, rivela livello, la salia il mondo. I took a little bit of Italian in college. Not much that I can be conversational, but I grew up around it and I heard it a lot. But it was a dialect. It wasn't like Italian. It was Barese. So like, shoot, the phrase came up earlier. Como sta? To me was always como estoy.
Kat, where in the U.S. again?
What's that?
Where did you grow up in the U.S. again?
I did go, New Jersey. And, like Staten Island.
That explains it. Yeah, the Sailor Moon game is really weird because like two things. One, it uses the same engine as Pretty Cure, which I think is another project that Takeuchi, the creator of Sailor Moon, worked on. I might be mistaken. Might have been a producer. And the other thing is that maybe perhaps they were going for some of the stuff that came up in, I want to say, the Sailor Moon R movie where Usagi was hallucinating. But I'm uncertain to how this happened.
I'm seeing what this game is putting down. What happened to Old Jersey? Isn't that like out east?
It's an island off the coast of the United Kingdom.
Yeah. No, don't go that far. Why'd you go that far? Okay, whatever. You're stuck there now. I'm gonna keep going. Like, I have the solution to get this crystal. But it didn't want to listen. Wait, do I have to do the puzzle? I assume I have to do the puzzle in this puzzle game.
I think it's different per who you play as too, because when I played this as Usagi, she was like in a completely different level. So I think it's player specific.
Nice.
Ooh, spikes! It's like a Kaizo now.
That's what I thought would happen. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. That was save. No, it wasn't. Save and quit. Ah, I get it. Stava fine. Okay, cool.
I think Splende means shine, so is that what the moon shines? I think that's what it means.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. You have to use them all to beat a level. That's interesting.
This definitely feels like a platformer that somebody who just finished, like, you know, game design school designs.
Yeah. Is there a way to swap?
Aw,
Let's see.
Naru.
She got an intro.
Whoa, FMV.
This is really cool. Like, really, really cool.
It is it's really cool. It's really strange too.
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't at all line up with anything from, like, anything I've seen in Sailor Moon.
Huh. So, like, do you just have to get all the... I assume, like, get all the crystals is the main theme of the game.
I think so.
This is the kind of game I can get down on. Like, this is super cool. Because, like, okay, now I know I need to get that treasure chest. I need to get Sailor Moon to the upper left corner.
I'm guessing, Ivy, that the reason why the games are very similar is that, like, realistically, you don't really need the bottom screen. Like, I'm just looking at Kat play here, and she could just as well hit start, and it would show the same thing, and it'd be just as useful.
I'm not seeing a way to get that on screen. The map thing?
No, and not the map thing. The lower screen. Sorry, like yeah. Sorry, I misspoke.
Oh no, it's okay.
Bring back Amy Burke.
I thought there'd be a concept of, like, leave your scout somewhere and bring in the other one and have them both on the screen or something.
Something like a relay or whatever, right?
Yeah. You've become closer to Sailor Mercury. What's up, Jeff? How are you? It's good to see you. Also, Facet, welcome back. Alright, so we've blocked the water off. I assume you have to get all these crystals. Like, is that the thing? So now if I hit that... Oh no, restart level. That was bad.
Oh no!
Okay, that's fine. Just figuring out what buttons do things. Oh, that was the wrong button.
I should talk to my friends in Italy. If they get an opportunity to pop into a game store, that they should go and see if this is available used for me, and then just ship it to me.
Oh, right, that. Don't do that.
Oops.
Alright, let's see. So I've got one. Let's try Jupiter. She's got a whole transformation sequence.
That's pretty slick. Obviously, it's not the only DS game to include FMV like that, but I still appreciate it. I don't think we've ever seen that in any Sailor Moon game. At least nothing released on console.
Yeah. Oh, water is deadly to Sailor Scouts. I should have known. So I'm gonna say there might be like specific change points, maybe, or something. Otherwise, I can't quite figure out what's going on. I'm not finding a button to switch scouts or anything. All the menu options seem to go back to here. I want to see what this does. No, I need to go over there first. Wait, no. Here we go. Yes, I do need to go over there. This game's really cool. Like, really, really cool. Of course she's electrified. Oh, right, that's her element. It's definitely electrical. You have a burger?
I kind of want.
I definitely want a burger. Alright. I found whatever that is. Let's cruise all the way across.
Kat, have I convinced you to watch Sailor Moon?
Have you convinced me? I feel like it's something I should have watched a while ago. I'll probably like... I don't know the best way to watch Sailor Moon now.
Like, how to watch it, or like how to start watching it?
How to start watching it.
Oh, I would just start from the first season.
Not like Crystal or anything?
I don't have an opinion on Crystal, and honestly, I've yet to watch it. I imagine that you might enjoy it. I just don't know what to say.
Okay. Alright, these are spikes. Those are my blocks.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed opinions about Crystal, and you know, I want to give it a chance, obviously, but tough to say if I want to bother or not. That's fair.
So it sounds like I should watch Crystal. And then move on to once Crystal ends. I don't know if where it stops. Y'all would not be the first time someone's told me to watch Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon awoke the queer in me.
Aw. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we need to get rid of that, and then we can use this to block the water. Can y'all tell I'm really digging this?
I'm actually really glad that you did. I found this game super strange to play, and I was like, I wonder what Kat will think. There's a lot of good Sailor Moon filler. Like, even the movies are in their own way filler. There's some loose connections to the rest of the story, but like Sailor Moon R's filler to catch up with the manga is, in my opinion, actually really decent. Jupiter learns to drive. What?
Is Jupiter learns to drive something we should all be aware of?
Is this something that happens in Crystal, or is this something that happens? Is this just a joke? Because if it happens in Crystal, that might actually make me watch it. I just want to see for
No.
Oh, Piccolo learns to drive. Gotcha. Oh my god.
I screwed up the room, and I don't know. Should I keep going, or I have to redo this whole room?
I am not sure, but I'm totally enjoying you playing through this. Like, I love to see this, like, actually, a portion of this at least completed.
Okay, let's give it our best, everybody. Let's not abandon this game. We're in this for the haul. Just, I gotta get less trigger happy with the pushing.
Kat, I'm making a pre-order for tacos right now.
Oh my gosh, what kind of tacos?
They're gonna have Beyond Meat in them.
You're gonna have what? I'm sorry, what was it?
They're gonna have Beyond Meat in them.
That sounds good. There's a good vegan taco place here called Taco Party. It's extremely good.
I'd be up for taco party if I'm ever in your neck of the woods.
I will bring you to Taco Party.
There's also that other place, that place out in Cambridge, that veggie place, Veggie Galaxy, or wherever it is.
Yeah, Veggie Heaven, or what is it? Not Veggie. Yeah, there's. I think Veggie Galaxy. There is Life Alive. There is Clover Food Lab. There's a lot of good vegan places out here. And Ivy's saying we need to save all of Italy, so we can't give up.
We're gonna save Italy from COVID using the power of magical girls.
Into it. I like how Fel at this point has told me that he is using this video game, so I'm not allowed to. That's fine by me. It doesn't feel like a game I put in Kuso, yeah. Although the restarts.
That makes sense there, Shannon. I definitely, I do remember Ray being a little bit more like that in the manga, and I have to admit that I like Ray more in the original anime.
Well, you can't swim, so I don't know what you want to do at this block here. Wait, is there a floaty block to the side I can use? Yes, there is. Interesting. Alright, so we're getting to some Moon and Mars blocks here. Let's see if we can go to Sailor Moon, who's in the upper left corner. Oh, wait, I think I can get up there. Hold on. Nope, you're going the wrong way, friend. I was hoping I could bounce off this ladybug. Oh, it's coming back. Nope, okay. Bouncing off ladybug, not allowed. Turtle! Oh! Oh my gosh!
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I wanted to ride the turtle and not die on the turtle.
You mentioned riding the turtle. There's another anime that talks about that, and it's Irusei Yatsura has a movie about that. It's I won't get too much into the series, but effectively they spend the entire movie riding on a turtle in space. It's completely bananas.
Ooh, that kind of sounds awesome. I'm
It's
into
a
it.
strange movie. It's just such a strange movie.
Yeah, this is Mars's starting spot, I think.
I got my partner to watch it, and she was like, "What? What did I just watch?"
What do I want to do with these blocks? Oh, I want them on the thing. Woo! I think I wanted one to hit the other. Wait, no, I could do this. Oh, I get it. Don't put them both on there. I think. Yep. Got it. And I probably want this on here, so I can put it on the other platform and bring it up somewhere else.
That's good. That's a good point.
Mm.
Those. Okay.
I feel less satisfied with this result. Well, let's let it sit right here, because there's no way to push it without hitting it with my move, and my move's going to knock it over a whole bunch. So let's just see what this has done for us.
Does that spinning disc thing come back down, and does it go below?
This thing, nah.
It just hits the... Oh, jeez. Of course it would, right?
Okay, so there's another thing here, so this is good. We can just... boop. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a gate here. This is good. Huh. Ultra and L. Fruta. Okay, so now we can get another scout. Oh, we're in the upper left. Weird. Let's see if one of them starts in the upper right. This. I wonder if, like, the world state stays the same now. Bottom middle. Yeah, yes, it has to stay the same, because the green blocks are done. This is fascinating. A lot of waiting in this game. Like, a lot of waiting.
Oh, it's really funny because, like, it almost seems really silly that this game was developed in Japan and then just only got released in Italy. Like,
Yeah.
it's such a strange game, and I can understand why it never really got a wide release, but.
Alright, so the second block is if we want that treasure. I assume it's going to be get all the crystals. There we go.
I wonder if you can soft lock the game easily if you accidentally kick the block off like incorrectly.
You can get yourself to a state where you can't solve the puzzle, but there's a quick restart button, or you leave the room and come back and it resets the room.
Well, that's better
Yeah.
than nothing. I managed to soft lock a game yesterday, and I was like so mad because it set me back 10 minutes.
Oh no.
I was like, why did I do that? Oh yeah, Sailor Venus is like an actress, but like it doesn't seem to really interfere much with her personal life, which is interesting.
Let's see what's up here. There. Okay, this is just goes this high. And this is blocked so I can make a jump, I assume?
Ah yes, Sailor Venus, using her superpowers to move around concrete blocks.
That's what you do. Oh, I see what I did wrong here. I have made an error. I wonder if I could do it with 2 blocks.
Like just have them stacked on top of you. Oh, I see what
Yep.
you mean.
We'll see if we can do it with 2.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get what you're trying to do.
I feel attacked.
No.
Oh, I know there was a restart room button and I didn't hit it.
Did you go to the menu?
Yeah, I went to the menu.
Oh, okay. Okay. It was like, did it save? It did, okay. Can Sailor Venus swim?
I'm gonna assume no, but I think swimming's a big ask for any Sailor Scout. These are not bathing suits.
Yeah, it's they can't swim and they always talk about boys.
The 2 major plot points of Sailor characters.
Yeah, boys and yeah.
Excellent vertical leaps. I could probably skip doing this and jump off the side one. I don't know if it gets far enough to the side though. And I think if we try to do more than 2 of these at once, I'm not going to be able to clear a jump over the block.
Can you like oh, I guess you can't because then you won't be able to get through. I was gonna say you can always stack them.
I don't think I can go to the right if I do that.
I see.
This would make an excellent mystery tournament game.
I do remember the platforming is kind of like not quite floaty, but it is kind of weird.
Yeah, you get a lot of leeway with your platforming.
It's definitely better than the Game Gear game.
Oh gosh, yes. Uh-oh.
And you die.
I need to do this, though.
I wonder if it has to do, like, you have to,
Her head can't go below water, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, maybe you had to drain it.
Might be mechanic in other levels. This is actually pretty creative, so... Where am I going? Do you float here? Close enough. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, oops.
Oh, here. We can go to the right. No, we cannot. We are not permitted to go to the right.
You must be friend of the sea, Ami Mizuno. Or friend of the water, that's what her name means.
Let's go to the left side and see if that's an option.
So, one of the localizations for this you'll notice here is they don't use the Japanese names, of course, and in North America we use Serena for Usagi, and Mina was kept for Minako, and Amy was used for Ami Ray. Jupiter was, what was Jupiter's name?
I don't think I could tell you those.
Lita. It was Lita. But anyway, I don't remember what they renamed the characters to in Italy, except for one, and they used the English word for bunny, because Usagi's name means rabbits.
Ha! I kind of like that. That's awesome.
I don't know how they came up with Serena. Like, Usagi, Serena. I'm just trying to, like, mouth movements, maybe, but really tough to say. But yeah, Tsukino Usagi means rabbit on the moon, which references a Japanese folklore about a rabbit making rice cakes on the moon.
Oh, that's super cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, all of the Japanese names are play on words.
Can I? Oh, I can hit this with the beam. There we go. I wonder if the exit door is always in the upper right. I feel like I needed that.
You know, it's funny because like I see you on a delay, and so like, I laughed because I was like, oh, maybe you're right. No, never mind. You actually saw it on the upper right.
I just mean on the map, like the exit to switch Sailor Scouts.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Are there blocks I can use to get out of here? So I don't think that's gonna make me. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that jump. Oh my goodness! Carrie! Thank you so much! You're so sweet and wonderful. Oh my gosh! Trin, Prof, False, Leggy, Lupine, enjoy your emotes, please. Thank you so much, Carrie.
No problem.
Now you get to be there to say, hey, no problem, whatever.
I got additional emotes for doing that too. So there's an incentive for me to like do this, right? So, oh my god.
Yeah. Prof! Oh! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Prof! Rune, Golden Unicorn, Hud, Rain, and Rubosh, please enjoy your emotes. I'm sorry if I called out lurkers. My apologies, I'll get better. Okay, these are definitely get rid of the guy in the way. Alright, let's go.
I was gonna do it at some point, but I was just gonna do it when you would least expect it, so.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate you a great deal. Alright, can I just quickly get to the exit here? Yeah, okay, because I got the crystal in here already. Who do we need to get into here? Mercury or Sailor Moon? Mercury looks like it would be a good one. Oh my gosh, can I not go right?
How many Greenwood Pride emotes are there this year?
20-ish?
So I need like at least 6 more to get to 20.
Nice. I've gotten shockingly few emotes for the amount of bits and subs flying around today.
Because, like, so far I've gotten all of these ones. I'm just gonna spam your chat with them.
Hey, Waxing Poetic, thank you so much for the follow. I saw what you typed earlier, and it did make a lot of sense. Oh gosh, it was about Serena, and specifically the naming of Serena and why it might have been that.
Oh, I missed that. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I wish I could find it here. Oh, here we go. See a Serenity, a Moon Place, Serenity, Serena. Oh, that makes sense. I'm on board with that idea.
Alright, let's go bring Sailor Orange to where she needs to be. Oh, I can get a thing here. There we go. Yeah, this game's awesome, though. This has been an unexpected treat.
Yeah, like, I have a lot of mixed feelings about this game. I think what it is for me is, like, as someone who's, like, watched a lot of Sailor Moon, it's just completely out of place for me.
Yeah, I get you. We seem to be in somebody's dream or something.
Yeah, that was sort of the reference I made, because, like, Naru there, she's asleep, but the in the Sailor Moon R movie, you get a little bit of that. Like Usagi's going through a bit of a daydream, hallucination, and this is sort of giving me that same vibe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we're in this corner again. All right, we need that. Or we could have just jumped off the ladybug, I'm sure. I don't think this is Monica. Okay, Moon is definitely the tutorial character so far.
Yeah, she's the only character I played as when I was playtesting this for a couple weeks back.
There is easy explanations of base mechanics going on here. I want to go... Oh, I guess we can go left. Let's go left, because it's a dead end. Yeah, check this out. This is definitely tutorial land. Here I am tackling other characters that have advanced mechanics up front.
So the voice actress that does Luna for the dub, I think she still did it for the more later dubs. I know she's actually been in a ton of TV shows. I do believe she was in God, what was it? She was in a TV series like back in the day. Like she just did like the odd appearance, but now I'm forgetting what the show is. Oh, I'm not gonna forget it. But anyway, she's been in a bunch of TV shows, and I believe she still acts. But she does live in she lives in Toronto now. That's all I know about her.
Crystal Get.
I'm just looking her up because I was just curious.
Hey, thanks, Caroline. You have a good day.
Oh gosh, she's on the CBC half the time doing a lot of radio dramas for them. That's hilarious. I definitely have heard her voice in the past few years if she's still doing stuff. That's awesome.
This has been so cool.
Bye, Chiron.
This whole day has been really wonderful. Thank you for guiding me on this little journey of
no problem.
nonsense.
I'm having a real blast, Cat. Seriously.
I really hope so. Blocking spikes is a thing we can do.
like prior to current world circumstances, the plan for today was actually to be at a chiptune concert. So this is a little bit more chill and more my style. So
I get you. I feel you. I'm gonna get this crystal.
yeah, I wouldn't rule it out. You know, I've definitely would say it's possible that you may have passed her in Toronto Techs. Like, I don't know what she's doing these days. Like, she's well into her 70s. In fact, I think she's older than that. Yeah, she's been married since 1968. So, she's definitely much older. She's married to a Quebec.
Oh, something. This game is very unhappy with my computer for some reason. Okay, there we go. We got through it. How do I do this? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on.
No, not Terry Hawks. Jill Frapp here. Luna has that voice that's kind of vaguely British, and she is actually British. But Terry Hawks did the voice of Usagi. Yeah, or Serena rather. I don't know much about Terry Hawks, admittedly. But she is Canadian. But she hasn't been doing anything in the past 15 years, that's for sure, by the looks of it. That's, well, no, apparently she was on Bee and Puppy Cats. What do you know?
Hey, Rain, thank you so much for being around. Hope you're doing okay. Alright, how do I get down there now? Okay, now I can't get by. Oh. Alright, let me push this block back in the way. Where is this blocking? I can jump up here. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. This is no problem.
So one of the things that's kind of interesting about Sailor Moon in Canada, in contrast to the United States, is that I had to double check before I said this. Is that in Canada you have to meet Canadian content guidelines, like quotas for stuff that goes on TV. So that means that we don't get inundated by a lot of American television programs, you know, for cultural preservation or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
No, I will explain Sailor Says in a moment, though. There's a reason why that exists. So, if my understanding is correct, the reason why the dubbing was done in Toronto, with, you know, voice actors and actresses from Toronto, was because two reasons. One, it's cheaper because, you know, Canadian dollar and all that. But the other thing being that Canadian content means that they can sell in another market, and whoever ends up getting the rights to broadcasting it can use that towards their quota. So in Canada, unlike the United States, we didn't get Sailor Moon syndicated. We got Sailor Moon on YTV, which is a national cable channel, and that helped them probably meet their requirements. The reason why Sailor Says exists, however, is in the United States. There's a requirement, or was a requirement at one point, that a lot of local television stations had educational content, and they also had to meet a quota for that as well. And that's the reason why Sailor Says exists, or like you have the G.I. Joe PSA at the end, and a whole bunch of stuff like that. That's the primary reason why those things exist.
Alright, now we have access to the left side here. What can we do with this? Not.
I have
nothing?
no idea if that's still a requirement. It's probably a requirement on broadcast networks, though. Yeah, it's an easy sell, right? Like, you want to get your show on some random channel. Well, you can say, well, I'll also include 30 seconds of educational content, and that'll meet your quota. And I think it was required for if you wanted to broadcast specifically at children.
I've got another crystal. The crystals are coming pretty fast now. Should we finish the world and then call it?
Yeah, I'm on board with that. It's cool and all, but it's I don't know how you can go through this so quickly or at all.
Yeah. Shoot, I can't just go left now. I was hoping to go left because Sailor Moon seemed to be the only one who could actually get that direction. I should have done this with Mars.
Say Livy.
Yeah. Arg. Okay. Wait, maybe I can bug jump. What do you mean, after all? We're not done yet.
Yeah, we're just done with this game.
Yeah. I think I can squeeze around this bug, but I'm not sure. It seems very tight if you can. Okay, no. So I think I needed to do this with Moon, and coming back here with Moon needs to happen. Which that feels like a lot. But everyone's got a treasure in the last room that we can get, which all seem, I'm gonna assume they're optional.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Like, this room is always the same, but... Zoom. But we're doing it. We're almost there.
I'm excited. I really want to see what happens.
I'm glad. We're gonna get there
It
together.
resets the room and says, try it again, but do it in reverse.
Oh no. I hate that. I hate it.
There you go. I ordered tacos to be delivered at 5 p.m.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's 5:11 right now, so I'd already have those tacos.
Time travel's cool.
I guess time travel in a Sailor Moon stream is a thing.
Yeah, we've been bouncing around timelines and all that, and doing a little bit of Inception.
There's a heart that we're making. Bunny! Benui! Your turnips! Alright, so let's go with Mercury, because we started with Mercury and then canceled it out real quick to see what was going on. How do you propose I hit those?
I don't know. That's perplexing based on what I've seen so far.
Let's see. I know there's this button, which is cool. Oh, we just blast this.
Oh wow! I just discovered something really interesting. I was because I was looking up the dubbing of Sailor Moon, the original series,
Mhm.
There's an entire book done by one of the voice actors.
Really?
It's called Sailor Moon Reflections: The Inside Story of the Original Recordings of the English Version of Sailor Moon. Like, that's quite a title. Um,
Yeah. Yes, it is.
is there it doesn't give me the ISBN about this. Where is this order now? Like, oh, let's see here. This is really strange. To buy the book, you just buy it direct from the author. That's different. I don't mind that, but that's just different.
Yeah. That is odd. Alright, so Mercury's just gotta navigate levels, it seems. Like, a lot of the crystals are already spoken for. But that's probably because, you know, we've already run through those areas. There's a lot of Mercury blocks in here, though. Yeah, Dijon, this is a DS game.
The last Sailor Moon game ever released for console.
The finality of that statement. Ooh, okay, we can
Well,
make this too.
with the Sailor Moon Crystal movie coming out sometime between now and the future, I would wager a guess that it's possible like another Sailor Moon game could come into existence.
Yeah. I
But
would say for sure.
It's been almost 10 years. Like, it's been over 10 years since this game came out.
It's a really cool game. I think I really, really, really like this. Like, there's something about it that I just want to keep playing.
Oh, I can see the appeal, definitely.
Like, I want to know what happens when you beat a level and what maybe level 2 looks like. Let's just get out of here as quickly as possible. Can we take this right exit? That would make me real happy. Especially if we can go straight upwards. Alright, how do we get out of here? Okay, there's our exit. Okay, bug jump is not the answer, but I bet we can use blocks. Look at all these blocks. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's just bump them. Bump. And then bump.
That's such a tall stack of bricks there.
Yeah, I need to move just 2 of them. Oh, I can do this. Let's go. Okay, maybe I can't do this. Okay, I broke everything. I needed to make some room, I think. I probably need like 3.
I'm perplexed on what you need to do. Like, did you shoot it from the top before? Oh, you just knocked it.
Yeah, I just bumped it. We bump it one. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't like this, I think.
Can you, like, knock it again towards the right?
No, because you can't just bump it like that.
Mm.
I could bump top piece off. And then do that. Yep, perfect. Nailed it. Okay.
Yay!
This is too much
I
thinking.
helped.
This is way too much thinking. So, long way it is.
Oh, the slow-moving platforms. That is very unnerving text.
Yes, like extremely. Alright, let's just go left. Maybe we can get away with not solving any puzzles.
The ladybugs are asleep.
Yup. Yes, we can get away with not solving puzzles.
Don't wake them up.
Well, I mean, if you want to get the item, you have to wake them up, but we don't need it today.
That's fair.
Okay, where's my block? There's a block down here, isn't there? Can I skip block and just go? I think I can. Yes. Alright, so Moon is the only one who can make a left turn here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say straight up, I wouldn't ever be at all interested in learning anything more about that anime series, in my opinion. That sounds really messed up.
Wait, did we collect nothing as no, we collected something as Mercury, right?
You can't jump between those, right? Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Oh! Gotcha. I was like, something wasn't right there, and I realized what you were trying to do.
Yeah, it's the same thing we have to do with this silly room every time. Do we just need to be Moon again? Did I screw up before by not picking Moon?
Super Sentai version of Powerpuff Girls? That's weird.
Okay. No, go down, friend. Those are Moon. I think there's a book we can get here or something. Or, not a book. There we go. Everyone gets one. Alright, I think we need to get Moon. Did we ever do, Mars? I don't know if we ever brought Mars anywhere. I think we started as her. Yeah, we started as Mars and moved to Venus?
I remember Venus. I remember Jupiter, and I do remember, obviously, Mercury.
Well, Moon is the one I know that can get to the left. So let's do this. Even though we have to like re-navigate this whole area again, but it should be a little bit quicker because we don't need to get anything. Oh. So Fel, you wanted to possibly use this in Kuso? It's gonna be a match full of this specific level.
I think this weekend in Kuso could be fun.
I think so too. It's a easy thing to track because there's crystals at the bottom of the screen. It's kind of a super creative game. I don't know.
Definitely out of character for Sailor Moon, so it'll definitely have the weirdness going for it.
Yeah. It doesn't feel bad. But if you have like a 12-pointer out there, that could work really well.
Yeah. I definitely want to, like one of the things I'm thinking about doing is, I got an extra Nintendo DS kicking around and I'm thinking about modifying it so I can actually play it on stream.
Nice. That would be really cool. Go.
May as well make use of the R4 that I have managed to keep all these years.
Oh gosh. Wow. Alright, this I need down here. All the way over. Like, it doesn't feel like a bad game is the only issue. Like, this game, as far as I'm concerned right now, rules.
Yeah, no, I have to admit, I had some negative impressions of this game, but like having seen you play this, my attitude towards it has changed somewhat. It's definitely weird. Don't get me wrong. I honestly think this is one of the strangest of all the games, but it is also fairly. And I say this with a tinge of hesitations. Competent.
Yeah, it's got cute and good puzzle solving. It's really neat.
Mm-hmm. Like, it ain't a masterpiece. Far from it.
Oh yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves with that.
Yeah.
Alright, I assume this wants to be down here. Let's see what we got with this room. This is a pretty simple room. Okay. I do need you.
Mechanics in this game are fairly like creative.
Yeah, getting the treasure chests is definitely where I think like the extra thinking comes into place, but
Yeah.
oh wow, getting Mercury. Oh, I need to get Mars here. Oh gosh. Okay. One more character into the breach, eh?
Say Levy. Or as my partner would say it for the heck of it, C'est la vie. She is a fluent French speaker, but she'll do that just to be funny.
I like it a lot. Can I? No? Okay, how do I get out of here? Do I have to go to the bottom part? I think I do. No, we can go up the left. C'est la moon. That didn't make sense until I said it out loud.
C'est la moon. Oh my god. No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Ivy, you're
please.
a treasure. You are a treasure.
I'm so bothered.
Oh no, I can't go this way. The hundreds and the claps, yep. This is what happens. Take a bow, Ivy. Take a bow. Are there multiple Game Boy games, or are there just one that we should check out? Trent.
It's the title is going to be just Bishojo Senshi Sailor Moon R. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 Game Boy games, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 Game Boy games.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Just one more run at this, and we'll have the first world beaten. And I'm so excited.
Arc System Works. So, the beat 'em up game for the Game Boy, which is not the one we're playing, it's the action video game, is how it's referred to on Wikipedia, is made by the same publisher that has done like Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I heard you say
Blue.
Arc. Like, did Arc develop or just publish it?
Developed.
I need to play that.
By all means, we can play both. I
We're
don't
here.
mind.
We got time.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
that's
kind of have
fine,
all the
of
time in the world, so whatever. I
Yeah,
don't know about you.
my heart limit is 5 p.m. because I actually am I'm helping some people out tonight.
I am very bad at like conversion. What time is it for you right now?
That would be 8 your time.
8. Oh God. Yeah,
Yeah, so like that gives you how much time I have on me right now.
that's a little too much.
Yeah, I don't expect that. I wasn't even thinking it would go that late, so it's all good.
I went back. It made an angry noise.
There are also Sega Pico games for Sailor Moon, which means technically the Sega Genesis has more than the one game, if you count the Sega Pico as a really bizarre Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is Mars' starting room.
I do notice, though, that you're going much faster through the rooms once you start playing as the other characters.
Yeah, it's a lot of seeing the same content a lot.
Yeah, so the guesswork is gone now. It's just kind of like, okay, I need to go do this with so and so.
Yeah. Alright, I can do this. This is simple. Oh, I can't make that jump anymore. Hold on.
Oh my god, Zandra tweeted out, pretty soldier assess la vie. Oh my god! Okay, pretty soldier say la vie, not assess la vie. Oh my god, thanks. This is what my partner has done to me.
I'm proud of you, Sonia. I'm very proud of you.
No, she's good for doing that to me.
Alright, let's go. On our way to beating this level. You expect me to slide through the gap, sight reader? I get you. Alright, just need to get out now. How do I get out?
Yeah, Mars is a hothead, at least in the anime.
Really don't need to solve puzzles. Bootleg
There are
Sailor Moon.
official games. Oh, sorry.
Bootleg Sailor Moon Fighter on the X6800 sounds interesting.
I think the X6800 has at least one actually official game.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was just thinking. There's also a Sailor V game for the PC 98 as well.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, now we can go through here. What does this do for us? Okay. It looks like a good thing.
I don't know if you, Kat, have you ever seen an X68000? It's a really pretty machine.
I've never seen one in person, no. I've seen
It-
games on it.
It's really pretty machine.
Alright. Last time we solved this single room puzzle.
So excited for this cat.
Did the impossible. Beat a stage of the game.
And some really intense music has come on from the collection of Sailor Moon music that I'm playing, and I'm just like, I'm here for it. This is literally working for this gameplay.
I have been listening to the same happy-go-lucky tune for the past hour.
Yeah, they could have at least put on like the actual Sailor Moon BGM.
Here we go. Exit awaits. But first... We just completely whiffed getting this thing as the SS Sailor Jupiter. Jupiter? Yeah, Jupiter.
Sorry, say that again?
We just completely whiffed getting the thing as Sailor Jupiter, because we've definitely been in this room as Sailor Jupiter. Alright,
Yeah.
we have formed the Crystal Heart.
Number 5. It sounds like perfume.
Ben Arrivete.
Oh, hey, it's Kunzite. Or whatever his name
There's
is
a
in
boss
Italian.
fight? Hold on. Lord Caspar? Colpeschi
I guess that's his...
con colpi speciali. Lord Caspar prima che lui ti colpisca.
Does Prima start?
I think so. What is happening here?
So, is this a fighting game now? Wait, what? Oh my god! This took a turn. Did you win?
I hit him. I'm so happy we got this far.
I just noticed that on the bottom screen, I'm assuming that's the bottom screen, and it's just Sailor Venus, Lord Caspar, and it's just alternating back and forth. That's hilarious.
Oh, he's getting aggressive. Alright, last hit.
Hey, check my cape.
Saving. Nice pattern, loser. Victory. Okay, the world of flowers and the world of gems. Whoa! Okay, I did not anticipate dying to a heart.
Is this turned into Bejeweled?
Ah!
Like, the sprites literally feel like they're ripped out of Bejeweled.
Yeah. This world is way bigger. Like, way bigger.
This is definitely trippier now. Oh, I guess you gotta break it on the other side, hey?
Yeah. Oh.
But how?
I can't believe they're requiring me to be smart.
But you don't have to require to be smart. You already are. Oh, I see. It's a
New mechanics.
yeah. It takes forever for the bomb to explode, but hey.
Okay, this is already, like, way more inventive. I think I need to push that this way. Oh, and I needed this in the middle. I can't push it against the wall. Okay, cool. This is super good. And very inventive.
Yeah.
But that's been that Sailor Moon game. And we need our friend back now. We need our friend back. Where is she?
Are we getting Hamburger Amy back?
Yep. Hamburger Annie is always coming back.
She's back.
Hey, welcome back. You're back too. Did you get yourself a burger? Alright.
You're back in time for Hamburger Amy.
Alright, we need Game Boy games.
Super Game Boy 2, you're like me.
I do need a second. I'm going to use the restroom and we'll get going on some Game Boy stuff. So everyone sit tight. We'll be back in a minute.
Okay,
we go. Oh my god, I walked back over everybody, and like, I come back to the most discordant noises ever. I'm sorry I left you with that. It's the secret lab music from Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon on the arcade. Oh my gosh, that soundtrack was a mess. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's play Sailor Moon games. You think that's a bold direction for this stream?
I think so.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I assume they start with B. Alright, Bishoju Senshi. Which one am I doing? There's R and not
R. Yeah, that one. The one that says R at the end, yeah.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna unmute you for a second. I wanna see what this sounds like. Wow, that actually sounds good. Like, all things considered, it's a Game Boy, but...
Yeah, I'm really into it. Alright, let's see what we got. This option.
Aw, it's Chibiusa with Luna P. That's a lot of frickin' hearts.
Yeah.
And you walk real fast. Holy moly. You're not, I was gonna say, there's not really a fast moving button, is there?
No, there's no, there's only 2 buttons. There's oh. Alright. Don't be gross. Alright, I've talked to somebody. I have no idea where I'm going. But I think I did it.
As the show progressed, as those two characters become less and less frequent.
I now have this person following me.
Oh, what was his name? It was like Usaki's initial love interest. Like she had a crush on him or something like that. Is this like a boy collecting game?
Okay.
Yeah, he went by Andrew in the dub.
Boy, man. Alright, there's some plot going on here.
So that's Umino.
Okay.
He's, the stereotype that he's playing into is that he's an otaku.
I wish I could read Japanese, too. Or, like, even put together some words.
That's her, Naru's mother. Who owns the, jewelry shop.
Alright, now these two are hanging out, it seems.
They eventually start dating in
Oh
the
gosh.
series.
What the...
Well, that says what? Ma? No, that's not Ma. That's like... God, I forgot my... I don't care. Here, I'm gonna say it straight up. I forgot my Japanese.
Okay, there's something does not listen, stop.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
No. No, 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 no.
Oh, hey, it's Sailor Pluto. No.
I will not be asked to 15. Alright, where was the good color we had before? Okay. This is why I picked the second mode. I mean, they're not really listed 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which the second mode is. I don't know if this is 3 or 2. Okay, this is password. Character select. So, do they just not have the RPG stuff at all now? Did I lose you?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were talking to the chat there.
No worries. Okay, so it sounds like this is just...
I'll beat him up.
What is this tiny rabbit with a hammer? Arcade mode, okay.
That makes sense.
Like, I'm okay with the RPG segments, but the moment you start asking me to do slide puzzles, I'm done with the game. Because we're not getting past it.
I cannot stand slide puzzles to save my life. I find them so annoying.
Yeah.
And boring, for that matter.
Every time I feel like I'm learning how to do it, I just can't do it again. Oh, there's a pit.
Ooh, cake!
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a lot of cake at least. They give you so much health. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful, Whoop. Also, hey Whoop, what's up? Good to see you. Oh wow, you can attack in midair now. I've gotten so used to the DS game.
The DS, like, well, it's, you know, it's kind of funny when you think about it. No, never mind. I don't know where I was going with this.
I thought it was great.
Oh, thanks.
This color palette is much better than the default. I like this pink pastel background. I think we picked the right one for this.
She's probably throwing water, some equivalent of whatever her attack is.
Oh, we have a dancer.
Oh, that's one of the Dead Moon sisters, or whatever you call them.
Oh! They're in the fighting to beat him up. They're like right before the last boss or something. I think.
I don't think we've come across the Dead Moon characters just yet. This is Vaporwave scheme. I love it. We got Vaporwave, we got Hamburger Amy.
This is the best stream ever.
Wow.
I'm so happy you sent me Hamburger Amy. I'm like, nope, this is definitely on screen now. These are ladies made of water.
There are so many memes about Sailor Moon. Like, I just like the fact that in one episode, Amy goes and prints off some document that I can't remember what the story was. And again, like, they released this on Blu-ray or something like that. And because they got the high resolution cells and all that, it ends up being the lyrics to Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone. So, like, in one episode you have, like, Amy just reading out, like, the directives of RoboCop, and in another episode she's, like, printing the lyrics to Danger Zone. It's like, maybe Amy is the badass one.
Yeah, for real. I knew I liked her for a reason, and even though it was based off completely of, like, completely based off her hair color. Also, PSEG, I'm sorry, I didn't get to say thank you for the bits that you donated earlier. I appreciate you.
I used to go to anime cons all the time, and now I was just thinking, like, I wonder if anyone's ever done a Sailor Moon anime music video to Danger Zone, because that would be amazing.
Tuxedo Mask is here.
I think it's amv.org or something like that, or am. I want to know if somebody actually ever do it. Oh, it doesn't look like anyone has. That's too bad. That's too bad.
Alright, next level. Okay, so these levels are just kind of going. I think we've seen all we need to see of this video game. Unless you want to see more of it.
I'm fine. It definitely reads like your standard beat 'em up. Do you think you could actually get the PC game to work on real quick, or do you think maybe not?
Have you sent it to me? Is the question.
If not, I can send it right now. I know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I found it. I am so happy that I knew what I was looking for. I think you should also show the box art if you do decide to do this.
Okay, I'm gonna load up the other one and see what that's all about.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Otherwise, it is just a very straight up, very simple game. The RPG mechanic stuff is cool though.
Oh god, it's designed for MMX. Oh, that's a throwback. Oh, the Dead Moon characters. Jeez, I'm sorry. So, in Sailor Moon R, if after you get the Doom Tree, or whatever the heck it was called, you end up getting the Dead Moon Circus, excuse me. But I just realized that I might be getting my wires crossed here, because Dead Moon was actually Super S. And I am uncertain which one it is. Oh, it's Dead Moon Clan. That's right. I'm getting it mixed up here. So you have the Dead Moon Clan, you have the Spectre Sisters, and that is who I was thinking of. You end up with like Koan or Kuan, who was the character Kat was fighting a moment ago, and then I can't remember the other names.
I have no idea what these options buttons are asking me, but we keep ending up at plot and plot and plot, and then RPG. It's like this. This is clearly like the other game is built off of this one, but has more features. It seems.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't do much here.
That's Usagi's mom.
Yep. Okay.
She looks like a mom.
Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see if we can get this going.
Because this is the only thing to ever be released in North America when Sailor Moon was popular.
Okay.
It even claims to have 3D motion capture technology.
Is this just a CD-ROM? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get this going.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
I don't have a way to mount that or anything.
No, that's legit.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay. There was more on our list. We've got beat-em-ups to play. I think just beat-em-ups left, right? And we can also go back to some other puzzle games.
We have the Genesis one, and then we have the arcade one.
Hold on.
Hmm?
How could we forget?
Forget what? I'm very interested in knowing what. Oh, Kat, we have committed a crime, haven't we?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll get y'all on the same page in a minute.
Oh, I feel so bad for this. It is Thursday. We should be doing this.
Yeah, I agree with you. Here's my capture stuff. There we go. What did I do? It's... I think this is the right one. Yep. Okay. All right. Sorry about this, everybody, that we almost forgot about this.
Oh, it would have been a huge crime.
Yep. There was a TurboGrafx CD Sailor Moon game. It is an adventure game.
We've even talked about this during your TG200 episodes.
Yeah.
There's no audio coming from the game, I think.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it yet. There it goes.
Yeah, Phil, is it like a visual novel or something like that? I don't know what this one is, but...
I think this one's a visual novel too.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, the other one is just like it's like a art disc or something. Minigame collection. So I don't know who any of these people are.
These are all the baddies from the first season.
Cool. I'm gonna grab a... No, I'm not.
Oh, hey, subtitles.
Yep.
Right.
There were two versions of this. There was the... I think like the Weeb version and then the normal translation or something.
Mm.
This is cool.
It's kind of pretty, considering it's, you know, PC Engine and all that.
This is awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there was
That's
one
a-
that it translated to Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon, and the other one I think translates it to Bishoujo Senshi. I went for the one that translates it into more recognizable words.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Do you have your sound on?
No, we don't know.
This is great.
I know, this never shows up in the show.
Oh really?
Oh, I'm gonna be pulling the music from this at some point. I didn't know about this song at all.
This is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna... Nope, I reset the game. That's okay. There we... Oh, once it starts on that, I think it just goes.
Jeez.
Alright, choose a character. You know who I'm picking. These are
They're
even...
chibi!
They're even cuter.
Oh, this game is like off to a good start. New music I haven't heard before. Like I actually know nothing about this game, so this is kind of nice.
It's entirely voiced?
That's rather impressive. What year did this game come out?
Hey,
93?
Starboard, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know the year.
94. That's pretty impressive for 94.
I like Luna's meow.
ねえアルテミス何どうしたっていうのよ
こっちだ遅れるなルナ
もう
Meow.
何よ夢ランドじゃない
Dreamland.
何来たって閉まってるわ
Not a single Sailor Scout has appeared yet. Well, I mean, other than... Oh, there we go.
どうしたの大変なのよアミちゃん
One of the movies takes place actually at that theme park, if I remember right.
見たのよ
ついさっきのことなんだけど
Meow.
Sailor Moon meets Kirby.
何があるのかしら
I'm down with this music.
わからないなでもヨーマに似たエナジーも感じた
みんなにはもう話したのそんなに緊急じゃないと思ったからまだアミちゃんにだけよみんなこんな夜遅くは寝てるもんね
明日になったらみんなに話すつもり
Like these are the voice actresses so far. Hey,
平和に暮らす
Are they?
のに
That's so cool.
ちょっとかわいそうね
Oh! You have choices. What do you want?
one more girl, of course.
That sounds good. Wait, we shouldn't tell the others for now. Wait, what? Okay. I'll let Minako know. Which one's Minako? Oh, Sailor Venus. Okay. Alright, now we have unvoiced lines, which is fine.
They ran out of budget.
Huh. She got her book.
宝玉大全集
Bloody Opal.
I was gonna say it's the newest edition of Girls.
Oh, do we read about... Let's pick a different book. Read a manga. Let's read an astronomy book. What is the moon? Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Jupiter or Mars? Okay. Are we asking about the scouts, or... One's much taller than the other.
This is really strange. Is this like, is it a quiz game? Is it... I don't understand what this game is trying to do.
Oh no, what element is Mercury associated with? Is she the fire one?
Water.
Oh! Mercury's right in front of me! Why is this in the astronomy book?
We have entered into Sailor Moon, the astronomy.
Isle and On.
Can we get the question back?
Those two shadowy people that,
Probably
the other two saw.
Island and I'd imagine.
They went back to space after they learned the true meaning of love. Okay.
And then it was the Dark Kingdom.
She got her computer now.
Oh, I can't wait. Does it even give us Robocop directions?
Let's look into it.
あら間違えてスケジュールを呼び出しちゃったわ
Random voice line.
いけないうっかりしてた
Oh no, we're late.
今日は氷川神社で特訓をやるんだった塾にお休みしますって連絡しなきゃ
I love that image of her.
Oh my god. Did she leave her computer behind?
This is so cute.
Oh my god, they made a chibi eye catch? That's adorable.
I think it is just a visual novel.
遅い。ウサギったら何やってんのよ。
Naru is upset.
ウサギさんなら休養があるとかで悪い
I like
ことに
Naru's
帰
hair.
っててくれって言ってましたよ。
海のじゃない。それ本当？
Umino, though, he definitely dresses
本当ですよ。
a lot a little bit more dressed down as the show goes on, but he also like shows up less.
Yeah,
Or, sorry,
Gurio is upsetting me.
それでですね。
wait, they translate his name as Gurio?
あの
I guess so. It might be there is the other translation. So
あの
What
Which I don't
series
have.
is that from? I'm curious, like, I'm just gonna look it up, because, like, I want to know why they call it Gurio.
why is he screaming?
Oh, I see why. Gurio's his last name.
Oh.
やったー。お父さん、お母さん、2014年ついにクリオはやりましたよ。万歳。万歳。
海の。
That's interesting. I didn't even know his last name. until
Everyone
that
in the
happened.
chat is calling, not chat, like in the game text is calling him Umino. Should we talk to them, keep looking, or don't bother them?
I say talk to them.
All right.
水野さん。
Sideshow Melvin.
今帰りですか？ええ、そうよ。ウサギ見ませんでした？そういいんですよ。約束しといて休養だなんて待ちぼうけコースだもん。
I'm really fascinated by this.
いいえ、私は今まで図書室にいたから知らないけど、そんなことするなんてウサギちゃんらしくないわね。
I'm really fascinated by this. Look at Gurio. Let's not do that.
Nah, Gurio is whatever.
Yeah.
ところでなるちゃん、
Umino and Ami were sort of like rivals for top spot in the school. Like, I think Ami always ended up like nudging him out most of the time.
万歳。
さっきから誰かに見られているような。
He's still just shouting.
Start running. Get the hell away.
Ami's game explanation. In order to lose the boy chasing after you, collect the 5 symbols in order. Okay. Every button just makes me stop. Ah! Ah! That was a lot harder than I thought it would be because I hit a lot of wrong buttons.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious for me later.
Don't touch boy. Oh no! Okay, this is kind of annoying to get around corners. I got it this time. As I get stuck on the first corner. You don't like this version of Crater Maze? Was that 4?
This feels like
There's
that,
4.
like an Earthbound map.
Mm-hmm. This is a lot of running. Okay, the last one is in the corner. All right.
Kat, I'll be back in a sec. I just gotta reply to something really important.
Okay, no problem. It was just some boy that started following us, Elia.
いい天気。みんなの気持ちもわからないでもないわね。確かにこんな日はそんな気分になっちゃうかも。私もサボっちゃおうかな。そうよね。たまには私だって。
Yeah, sorry about that. It was
We are not going to skip going to the shrine. Artemis is here.
Artemis needs pets. Everyone should pet Artemis.
I agree. This is so wild. Like, this is 8-bit. Like, this is an 8-bit console, more or less. Why does everyone want to skip training? Well, I guess, you know, training is lame. We don't listen to Johnny
Training-
Turbo.
Training is work. Who wants to do work? I just want to do nothing.
Abnormal magnetic field. My pocket computer won't work. Ooh. And we're, like, we have to pick a scout at the front of this. I wonder if the others have different, like, plot lines throughout this. Alright, we're gonna trust Artemis.
So in the future, Artemis and Luna have a kid together, and they name it Diana.
Aw, cute.
And it's like a sort of like an in-between color of Luna and Artemis.
Nice.
I think she only appears in Supers.
I showed up! I tried to not skip training so much.
The thing is about the sailor soldiers, especially in present day, is they kind of got thrusted into this line of work. Like, they got told, like, yeah, back in the past, you used to be, like, princesses of these various moons and planets and all this sort of thing. And then we find out that, like, they have no recollection of that, but they're just like, well, sure, fine, you know, seems legit, we're just gonna go along with this.
Sounds good, whatever. I'll do it.
But, that said, Ray, or Mars, has 2 pet, I want to say ravens, at the temple that she lives and works at. And, they're both, one is named Phobos and the other one is named Deimos.
Okay.
As in the 2 satellites of Mars.
Alright. You getting muted. Are the cats, like, the ones in charge of this? Like, do they make them, like, no, you have to do your job and be a sailor scout?
Yeah, sort of. Not quite. They're guardians of the guardians. They're guardians of the soldiers, so to speak.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they used to be humans, or whatever you want to call them.
Huh.
In one of the movies, Luna does transform back into human form because she I think it was Sailor Moon S actually the movie. She does transform into human form because she falls in love with this guy or something like that.
He just told her to jump. Getting the Sailor Scouts to train, it's like hurting humans.
そんなことでいいと思ってるのか。資格が足りないことがある。
でもこうしてみるとみんなブランクがあったにもかかわらず
Luna's trying to be the voice of reason here.
動きをしてる
I can get behind that.
これも天使らしくなってるってことじゃない？シュープリームサンダー！何よ
This image is very good. Just Usagi hiding behind the tree. This is cool. This is really cool.
I'm really impressed by this game. I was not expecting this, and yeah, this is pretty darn good. I think out of all the Sailor Moon games we've touched so far, this one I happen to like. Like,
Yeah.
as in, like, it feels like it belongs.
Agreed.
Like, the Sailor Moon RPG story would work really well as a standalone movie, but I think it's, like, not really, like, a fantastic game. It's not a terrible game, but it's not a game that I'm gonna go and run out to, play, right?
Yeah. Why is, like, Moon just missing completely from this? Like, all of them are there except for Sailor Moon.
それぞれもっと強力な最強の技を秘めている。天使としての資格と経験、そして修練を積んでこそ初めてその力を引き出すことができるんだ。
She's still behind the tree.
それにシューそして天使としての自覚
This sounds like it's relatively early. Oh, nope. She's pushing her way out of the blocks of her little thing.
セーラームーンはそれ以前の問題ってことかしらね
Oh my god.
何それどういうことよ
Is that, like,
セーラームーンはまだまだ
third wall sort of thing here?
Something like that.
ちょっとルナ何よそれ私だってちゃんと戦士してるじゃない大体ねルナはいつも私に厳しすぎるのよね
None for Sailor Moon. Bye. Oh my gosh.
ここまでにしよう。
やったーそういうところが自覚が足りないっていうのよ
Okay. Our save screen. I love the save screen a lot. Oh, it's Beryl. Okay. Kunzite.
With a mask,
Kunzite.
because COVID.
Is masked Beryl an early thing, or...
I don't know what the deal is with her being all masked admittedly. Like, it happened earlier on too, and I don't quite understand.
Digital world?
Is this Digimon?
He will erect the monuments in the virtual space existing above the computer network using the energy he gathers. What? Then we can materialize them in the physical world.
This is Digimon.
Super
Tell me it's
Gadoben.
not. I thought Sailor Moon was Pokemon. Hey, listen, a lot of people confused Pokemon and Digimon back in the day. Also, Ami is always winking.
Yeah, in the corner.
It's like she got poked in the eye or something.
Let's sleep. As it does something different.
Aw, Luna.
Nephrite. Nephrite? Nephrite is supposed to be dead. I like the background that just says Sailor Moon over and over and over again.
Yeah, I guess they can't really do too much else because you only have so much graphic, processing power to work with all the video, right?
Yeah. The memories from his time as one of the 4 heavenly kings. What? To enter the computer network. Oh gosh.
You must use the program that is a bunch, like 6 characters.
There's a lot going on here about going into computers.
Actually, I got an image to replace the Hamburger Amy if you want to use it.
DM it to me.
One sec. There you go.
Alright. See if it's legible in there.
Even just her holding that is probably going to be sufficient.
Agreed. Chat will have to eagerly await it. Let's ask her.
いやちょっと実はね
Hey, it's a bigger version of the save file icon.
こうなんていうかな何かが起こりそうな予感がするんだ予感そうだな例えば
Are we gonna talk about boys again?
素敵な人
Is this where it's going?
Oh my gosh!
Oh, like clockwork. We were waiting for this moment.
Those eyes! That eye! This is a scary image.
素敵な人と
This is an opposite yet scarier image.
でもそれって別に
Makoto, the
恋愛
first
絡み
person
とは
that
限らない
needs
で
to
しょ
fall in love with you is you.
ひょっとしたらルナたちが
Oh my god, Kyra.
こういう思い出とかねそんなのって
There's a lot of good faces in this. Oh god!
Wow.
Whoa!
Oh, Makoto. Poor girl.
And she giggles.
信じられないわネフライトは死んだのよ
Everyone's all about this Nefertiti person, and I don't know who it is. I know what Saint Seiya is, yeah.
もしかしたら偽物ってこともあり得るわ死んだ人間が存在するっていうのもおかしな話だし
It is a fact that the dead cannot come back to life. There is time travel.
ネフライトは命がけで敵から逃げてきたのよ銀髄賞を狙ってる奴がいるって私に教えるために
Okay, Silver Crystal. I learned about that in the beginning.
ナルちゃんの目まではごまかせないはずよ
Everyone's very speechless.
マコちゃんとミナコちゃんはどう思うどうって私はそのネフライトってのと会ったことないからどんなやつかわからないしそもそもその人が逃げ出してきた新しい敵って何者なのだからよくわかんないけど銀髄賞を狙っててクイーンベリルはダークキングダムを復活させようとしててネフライトは必死でピンチなのよつまり
All four
新た
question
な
mark.
銀髄賞を狙う者がいてダークキングダムのクイーンベリルと四天王を
Okay, she's got 4 heavenly kings. Got it.
置いた
I'm learning a lot about Sailor Moon today. We're learning.
銀髄賞を使って何をしようとしているのか
It's like it's so incredible how there's just like so many freaking games for this particular series. Like they really went to town on merchandise for Sailor Moon. Like it's Almost to the
Yeah.
point where it's like Hello Kitty.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry.
言いたいんですウサギちゃんは。まだねや。
They even tried to do that when they brought it to North America. Do you remember the toy company Irwin?
I don't think I do.
Okay, I don't think they're around anymore. I think they got absorbed by like Hasbro or something. But they were like all about releasing toys, and there was some weird stuff. One of them was the Sailor Moon motorcycle. There's no motorcycle in Sailor Moon.
その人には何人もいるんでしょ
I think the reason why the Sailor Moon motorcycle became a thing was Saban, as we all know, had Power Rangers back in the day.
単純なんだから
They wanted the rights to Sailor Moon, but they were going to make it into a live-action Sailor Moon series with like animated sequences cut in between for battles and such, sort of like
Huh.
how they took Power Rangers and like used the Super Sentai stuff, right?
Yeah, I think that would have been bad.
I
Like-
highly recommend going on YouTube and looking up Saban Sailor Moon when you get a chance, because it's like the wildest thing ever.
Okay. Is it... It's real, right? Like, okay, cool. I'm seeing Toon Maker, Saban, Sailor Moon, best quality HD. Ooh. It's like a camera pointing at a video.
This is the only evidence of it existing. Somebody played it at an anime con.
どんな人
Okay, I will check that out later.
Yeah.
レフライトはダークキングダムの四天王の一人
So who are the four Heavenly Kings?
星の動きから一人の
Is this a thing that's like in this, or is this like...
I'm not sure because this
Who's
four
this
headed-
guy?
Oh, these fellas. They're the old guards.
でもナルちゃんとの出会いが彼を変えたわナルちゃんの一途な思いに応えるように彼は人間
Oh, right. Okay, we're back on learning about love again. Okay.
But it's important to the story.
最後はナルちゃん
Yeah.
を助けるために命を落としたんだよかわいそう人間としての心
Those are the two, like, right before the end of the beat 'em up in the arcades, right? They're like, you fight them at the same time. There's like a couple or something. I think it's that guy. They're dressed very similarly, and you fight them before Barrel.
I'd have to see the arcade game and you getting to that point for me to understand that.
ルナとアルテミスの言ってた怪しい影も
I do
何
know
か関係があるの
that of one location of that beat 'em up arcade machine in all of North America.
I knew of one too, but it's not there anymore because that arcade closed.
Aw, maybe it's the same machine because there's a machine in Texas, just outside of Dallas in Richardson.
No.
And I've been to this arcade, but I haven't been there since they got the machine.
あの回は
And they actually have the Sailor Moon beat 'em up arcade machine.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I played through it in New Hampshire at an arcade called Pinball Wizard.
Okay.
ごめんなんでもない
Pretty sure it isn't there anymore.
おじいちゃんに怒られて
The board is expensive. Like if you go on eBay, if you were to go look for it, it's something like about 2,000 US. I'll never get tired of Hamburger Amy.
Yeah. Give me my save point. Give me my save point. Oh, after school.
ないポケコンがない
She did leave her computer. Oh, wait, nope. It got stolen.
昨日帰るとき誰か
Hope she encrypted the data.
やっぱり気のせいじゃなかったのね
She is the smart one.
こういうことはみんなに相談した方がいいわね
This is the music I really like again. Do we want to talk to Usagi or Makoto? I'm probably Makoto's smarter.
日野さんいますかいないみたいね月野さんいますか月野さんなら先帰ったわよ
She's got pink hair. Let's ask about Naru.
I have no idea who that character is.
It just said classmate in the subtitles.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't show up anywhere else. In fact, she really stands out in the grand scheme of things.
I like how we're just...
Megas.
もしかして図書室
anything to not talk to Isagi about it. I like the very small bits of animation. The park is closed. We can absolutely not get around this piece of wood.
I'm curious, how, like, who they got to make the art. Just because, like, all of this was, like, manga and, you know, cell animation. So, like, did they just get someone who is trained enough to kind of look at this and go, oh, okay, I can make this into pixel art?
Yeah. We have a stalker and we're going to confront them. Nope, it's just an old lady. Amy, please.
Is that Ryu? Ryu? Oh, Shimizu.
いや別に追い回してたわけじゃこれを返そうと思って驚かすつもりはなかったんです実はですね
Oh.
水野さん
Talking about boys again.
Oh.
そのましてはぜひお
You know, there is such a thing called lost and found, Shimizu. Like, you go to the administration and be like, hey, I think this belongs to Ami Mizumo. Mizumo. Heterosuke. Oh my god.
Well, friends, we can let this boy down.
I say let him down because he's
He
mishandled this data.
he chased us around a highway. So
This boy is reckless, that's the problem.
やっぱりダメなんですね
And this is where he smashes your computer, right?
のことは一生忘れませんさようなら僕の憧れの人
Alright, arcade game? Beat 'em up.
I say we do the arcade game.
This has been great. This has been very good, though.
So whenever you decide to do the Turbo CD, how many, whatever it is, are you just going to count that you played this already, or are you just going to try and play it to the end?
We'll try to beat it. It can't be too tough to beat.
No, I think you're right. How many Turbo CD games are there anyway?
A lot. It's going to be an incredible undertaking because I need to vet them before they can come up on screen. There is no laws apparently when it comes to Turbo CD.
Yeah, that's legit.
Okay, I'm gonna load up the quiz game again just so I can get this thing properly on screen.
That quiz game was special.
It's so good. It's honestly like mostly nipples that I'm worried about. And I know the TurboGrafx can get very detailed with those sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Like pointing at that Ranma 1/2 game. Whoa,
Yeah.
that's a lot of detail. Okay. Up, down, left, right. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to get banned from Twitch.
Well, I do know that sometimes people just like they'll know in advance when it's coming up, and they'll just like have an overlay that specifically goes, "Oh, it's time to blur the screen."
It's what I did with what's I'm gonna call it. This is. Guess who we're gonna play as, everybody?
Aww.
This is a good one.
This
Okay.
game is gorgeous.
行くわよ。
Like, holy crap.
The moves for the super animations are very good.
I like how creative these demons are.
Yeah. These are all season 1, right?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
I know Mercury, I think, is the 1cc character. That's a lot of underwear. On the throws. Come on, man. Get it together. You cannot be Chibi Mood and never get hit on this one. Chibi's not in this. I do love the very silly tennis rackets.
There was a lot of really ridiculous demons. Like, some of them would be like based on toys and that sort of thing.
Okay. We have these two. Ah! Stop it. But I do know this is an incredibly difficult 1cc, if I'm not mistaken.
I would be really impressed if you could.
Yeah, I'm not much of a beat 'em up 1cc here, but, you know, weirder things have happened in my life. How do I get these people in a combo? They just kind of break out of it. There's a lot of ads.
It's just such good animation in this.
Yeah. So I'm just moving the thing around different monitors so I can get it in the right spot that I can actually see chat and play.
I like the idea. Just walking down, looking out after, you know, eating lunch, and you see Sailor Mercury just throwing these random monsters around, you know?
Of course. Where's my live split? Is live split running? No.
You're doing pretty darn good at this.
Thanks. The first boss didn't seem to have a great pattern I could follow. Like, it just kind of jumped around. There's a lot of, like, extra enemies on screen. Oh, I can get pulled out throws. That's fine.
Oh no.
You also don't deal a lot of damage in this.
Those look like mannequins or crash test dummies? I'm not sure what those are.
Can't believe they're not just from the show. That's where I assume they put all the enemies from. Like, are there like any fodder demons in the show? Like the
Fodder
putty,
demons?
like putties in Power Rangers.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like Sailor Moon, like as a TV series, follows the villain of the week sort of thing. But like as in they'll bring in like a monster to collect a star seed, or the star seed will maybe star seed not so much, but like the crystal shard or whatever will just transform into a monster, or people will turn into monsters. It's sort of like that. Little things like that.
Ow! No! Stop it!
Alright, so we've determined that Osa P just moves around everywhere. The home's just rearranged, because there it is.
Oh wow, yeah. Huh.
It's a nice front. Maybe they upgraded a bit.
Round 2 boss, Morga. Oh, there's the friend. Oh, this was in the arcade game! Sort of.
Aw, poor Naru.
Oh, this was in the RPG. Like, this exact store and everything.
Well, Osa P is a jewelry shop, and it's the first thing that comes up in Sailor Moon.
Let's pull this out. Things are getting a little crowded. There's a run button. Oh, that elbow. Let's go. Let's see how this does. Does it knock down? No, it doesn't. Oh, look, oh, good. Someone useless is here.
Ah, great. Yeah, fantastic. He did absolutely...
Literally didn't even beat the monster.
He's like, oh, yeah, okay, done my job.
I'm gonna run out of time. Nope, I'm gonna run out of being alive. Chat, who do we want next, character-wise? First one to throw a character out gets it picked. Jupiter.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it's unanimous. So that is Naru's mother, who's been taken over.
Ah, okay.
If I remember right.
Cool.
Oh, that backdash.
Like, there's that guy. Oh no, that's a different person.
That is Kunzai?
Okay, they were talking about Kunzai. Or maybe?
Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name. Zoisite, thank you. So Zoisite and Kunzite are actually the first set of gay characters to show up in the show. So when they brought it over to North America, they made Zoisite a girl.
Ah.
Because his character design was fairly androgynous enough that they could get away with it. But obviously this is 1992 and Japan was like, no, we're going to have two gay characters in a kid show.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Jedi. I see.
Okay, her elbow knocks down, I think. Maybe?
I had completely forgotten about the other gay representation in this game. Or in this TV series. Jedi dies by Han Solo treatment. Yeah, that's more or less how he dies.
Hmm. This game really, really, really likes its enemy counts.
That's right, Dijon. Just close cousins who can tell the touch of their cousin's hand and know what it is and know who it is.
Do different health objects drop on the ground based off of who you're playing as?
I don't know. I really appreciate that your character, you know.
Who's next, chat? Who's next?
I say Venus.
Alright, I'm gonna give you this one, and we'll do Mars after this.
I don't know, Tex, to tell you the truth. I don't know if that ever happens in the series. He might be like an otaku and he may have models or something like that, but it may have been translated that way, I'm not sure.
Oh, she's got a cool kick! Okay, hold on everybody, just chill.
Minako should not be trifled with.
Amethyst! What's up? How you doing?
Amethyst.
Everyone welcome over to my Sailor Moon stream. Amethyst, how are you doing? How is, Lana? I can only assume? Oh no, we have been electrified. This
Yeah,
gets
like,
brutal!
I remember the, I think the tennis one was from the first season for certain. It was like somebody was really good at tennis, and then they were looking for the silver crystal in him. I think that's the story for that one.
Whoa! Jeez, this game is mean. Okay. Hi, Amethyst. How are you? And shout out to anyone else coming over from Amethyst stream.
Oh my god, so many awesome people have just showed up.
I am Glitchwitch. I play video games.
Oh my god!
Today is Cariad has been showing me TurboGrafx. Not TurboGrafx games. I can't talk right now, I'm sorry. Has been showing me Sailor Moon games that are not TurboGrafx. Well, there was a TurboGrafx Sailor Moon game that y'all missed, but it's been a really fun experience. What's up, Liz? What's up, Endless Revolt? Oh my gosh, y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, this is the arcade game. I thought we were gonna play a lot more beat 'em ups today, and this is the first one we played in 6.5 hours. I'm sorry, just my jump attack, I bounce off with it? That's kind of neat. Oh, it's the first boss again.
I guess they just recycled them, like, it's probably simpler.
Excuse you. The enemy tiptoe running animation is very good, yes. Now I have to fight television. Or Kylene. She's got bats. It's a lot of bats.
Batgirls are alright.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's a good expression right there.
Okay. Please stop. Now you're on the ground. I like how my jump kick has decided no longer to hit.
All those TVs just piled up there.
Is Mars my favorite? No, not by a long shot. Mars is aight. Can't believe television created a bat monster. Oh, cutscene time. Oh, bye, I guess. It's been real.
Oh, time to go to Tokyo Tower. There's so many scenes of Tokyo Tower in Sailor Moon.
Oh, I'm here already. Your bats are missing, and you've gotten smarter. Alright. We haven't seen... Oh, we've pretty much hit everybody.
Did we do Usagi already?
Nope.
Oh, okay. We can skip her. Yeah, I remember, like, how many times did they have, like, dramatic scenes where in Cardcaptor Sakura and it showed Tokyo Tower?
There are so many enemies.
I have to admit that initially I like Sailor Venus the most, but I will admit that, like I said before, and I'll say it again, that Sailor Neptune is my favorite.
I wonder if this version that I'm playing is specifically harder, because these bosses have a tremendous amount of health.
Well, were there any like options before you launched it to like set the difficulty at all?
There's probably dip switches in it, but usually like you'll run into sets where like the USA version's the wrong one to play, or the like if the USA version's a lot harder or the Japanese version's harder.
Yeah, fair.
How many rounds are in this game? Do you mind looking up?
Yeah, I can look up here. It looks like there's 5 rounds.
Okay, we'll keep it going then.
Double checking. Let's see here. So you have so stages include Azubutan, the jewelry shop, Tokyo Tower, Crystal Seminar, the docks. No, there's 7.
Okay.
I think, yeah. But they all seem to relate to. All of them are just from the first season.
Yeah. Yeah, Liz, the burger pick is incredible. Definitely.
I'm down for seeing it.
Alright, we'll give her a minute on the screen, I guess.
I guess they can exist.
Oh, there's multiple attacks depending on how many crystals you have.
Did she just pick up a curry off the floor and eat it?
She is crying.
Oh, admittedly, she does cry less as the show goes on. So in episode 1, she does cry so hard that her whatever they are in her hair, the little red things, made off like a sonic piercing sound that causes the enemy to get really upset and angry over how bad it hurts to hear. So her crying isn't all for naught. Oh my god. Oh, perfect!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amethyst.
Emmy. Where is it?
I gotta...
Thank you for that, Liz.
Perfect. Thank you for the original artist there. I'm so glad it's on the stream.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be in the rotation.
Listen, if I weren't for the fact that I'm vegetarian, I'd say that's a damn good burger.
We've definitely had a good mix of Sailor Moon images in the corner. I can't believe we beat a level of the DS game. It took so long.
I wonder if it's on speedrun.com. I'm pretty certain someone must have speedrun it.
I'm gonna say no, it's probably not.
Let's see. Sailor Moon Loveliness. Oh my god, it's not. Like... Yeah, if somebody wants to like have first place real easily and wants to put them through that themselves through that game, by all means, I guess.
I should have been grabbing screen caps all day and putting them in the box. Some very good ones in the TurboGrafx game.
Well, you will. I know you'll come back to the TurboGrafx game one day.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Shout out to our new overlord, Bing, I guess.
I used Bing once, and I was like, I didn't realize I was using Bing, and I was like, where the heck are the search results I normally find when I use this?
Hey Shannon, thank you for the follow. Just gonna punch at these characters off screen. Who's this? Who are these friends? In the background.
Oh wow, okay. Cat, to speedrun another story, it would take you about 4 hours at a minimum.
Yeah, it's a... I remember people were talking about that run in some sort of forum. Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, that's a good GIF. I think I used to use that GIF on stream in my rotation, like, years back. It's definitely a good image.
I feel like the enemies don't want to attack her. I don't think I can put GIFs in my rotation. Let's see.
Eh, it's standalone, it's still good.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. All these computers are blue screened.
It's Microsoft's headquarters in Tokyo.
These enemies have so much health. Garoben.
So there's Umi now.
Yeah, that character, for someone I had no idea who they were. Look how much damage that deals. It's so little for a whole combo.
That axe thing that the Yuma wields is quite something.
Yeah, the computers are gay now. Big fan. Ah! Ah!
What happened?
Everything off.
Oh no! You okay?
There we go.
Alright, okay, Kat.
I think I'll live. I
Okay.
moved my knee and it kind of just popped my earbuds out. I do not appreciate how Sailor Mercury is the only one disrespected when she throws. Everyone else is fine.
She has a sad face on the top left too whenever she's hit.
Yeah. Oh, good. You're just chilling. You just came to print your term paper.
As I said, he's completely useless. So this, I think this episode's like the origin of Sailor Mercury or something to that effect. I'm so glad the animated GIF works there, by the way.
Yeah.
Actually, the interesting thing about Tuxedo Mask for a while is that Mamoru, the Tuxedo Mask's, alter ego or whatever you want to call him, isn't aware that he's Tuxedo Mask, but he keeps waking up with like random injuries.
Nah, just drop a ban there. If someone doesn't mind running the ban command.
All down. Or, thanks, be sake.
Oh my gosh. Please stop getting thrown. Thank you. That fight was mean.
It was like an evil floppy disk or something like that too, wasn't it?
Imagine asking someone if they like country music in 2020. Now we're just beating dudes up.
They just wear masks and hang out at the docks. Doesn't sound like a cult to me.
Yeah, if anyone's familiar with, like, looking up differences in arcade games, see if, because I just grabbed the Euro one, I think. It's, I don't know if, like, I picked the one that's harder, or if this game's just like this. Because it appears to be, like, permanently in high rank or something with the amount of enemies that's put on the screen and their aggression levels. Oh, 2 crystals. Let's see.
That's such good animation.
Yeah, it really is. Oh no! Come on. Oh, I hate... Yeah, we do have an extra joy, I just have not been using it. say her elbow move is awesome, but not throw your head at me. What happened to Burger Emmy? She's still in the rotation.
Never get tired of Burger Amy.
It's extremely good.
And all because Usagi was trying to play matchmaker. She showed him, Rio, all of these pretty photos of Ami doing goofy things, including eating a burger.
I desperately want a hamburger. Aurelia. If you're out
Is that
there.
a hint? Well, I can safely say that my order for tacos, excuse me, has been confirmed,
Oh,
and I shall have tacos in about 1 hour.
that's exciting.
I know. I think June 18th will always be a day that I consume tacos.
That's a good plan.
Yeah.
We'll do another Sailor Moon stream.
Exactly. I'm on board with that.
Like, it doesn't feel like enough time. Like, something seems very wrong.
行くわよ。
Maybe we can find like more translations so we can actually play the ones we can't play. You know what? It'd be really cool if we could get the that quiz game for the arcade to be translated.
Oh god, that seems so hard to do. Without, like, a team. Like, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Oof. I wish.
I'm already dedicating my spare, cycles to like reverse engineering Mario's missing. I don't think I need to add like translating an entire quiz game to the list.
But there's questions about Donkey Kong Country.
Yes.
Zoe Salt.
I want a left beef pizza, please. Oh, there's Zoe site.
Yeah, I think right before you fight Beryl, you fight both Zoe's Site and the other one. God, there certainly are a lot of noises in this song. Stop, stop! Don't, you can't just leave my combo!
行くわよ。
It's very rude of you. Haven't you ever been in a beat 'em up before?
お願い。一緒に戦って。
There we go. It's
Are those
certainly
gold
so.
bars on the ground?
I think it is gold bars. The demons just wanted to be rich.
Well, to be fair, if you control magic, you don't really need gold. Like, when you see, like, the future Neo Tokyo, whatever the heck it ends up being called, everything's a crystal, and nothing is, like, you don't really see much in the way of metal.
Huh. I like how I'm blocking the explosive tennis ball with my elbow. That's pretty good.
Well, they're just filled with nitroglycerin. The world's most dangerous game of tennis.
What is she throwing? Did she just pick up a couch?
She does get kicked out of her, like she ends up at the school with the rest of the Sailor Senshi, with the exception of Rei, after being kicked out of her previous school for fighting. And then, like, you get to meet her, and she's like, no, I like cooking, and I'm very fancy and everything like that. So she's a very interesting character.
Can I play the game? Thank you, game. Thank you for your permission that I can actually have an input. This beat 'em up is not good. Even as far as arcade games go.
I think in terms of like it not being good is made up by the fact that it's actually really pretty.
Oh, it's extremely pretty.
There was back in sometime in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was an attempt to make a Sailor Moon fan game, and I feel like the graphics were very similar to this, and I wish I could actually remember what it was called. It was like, I want to look it up because I'm actually really curious. Wow, there's a lot of Sailor Moon fan games. I'm not surprised, but it wasn't something that I thought I would run across.
We should do an episode of this. I guess this is, you know, an episode of this.
Oh, Sailor Moon fan games? I'd be down for that, seriously. I think that'd feel a riot.
I agree with that. That'd be cool. These weird, like, 8-hour-long deep dives into different, like, series of games is neat. Like I had the GGG or Gigage no Kitaro one that I did a while back. That was cool.
I'd be 100% down for doing another Sailor Moon stream with you in the future.
Twin Kylene. Okay. There's a lot of Sailor Moon beat 'em ups. I think there's at least 3.
Oh, more than that. There's one for the Mega Drive, one for the Super Nintendo. There's this one.
Yeah.
Game Boy.
Game Boy is a beat 'em up?
There's a Game Boy beat 'em up, I think. Unless I'm mistaken.
It's not on regular Game Boy then. Game Boy Color?
No, I don't think anything got released beyond... Like, nothing got released for portable until the DS. I'm just pulling it up here because I want to double-check something.
So we played both the games on the list that said Shoujo Senshi.
Yeah, it actually claims that the first one that for the Game Boy is a beat-em-up. But maybe that's wrong.
So I believe it, but we never got into any action screens.
No, legit.
Because we were in town.
There is 2 on the Super Nintendo, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's one on the Genesis.
This drill kick is great.
There is one for the PC 88 or PC 98. And
8 stages?
One for the X68000. And that's about it. And then there's like some. Then they get into fan game territory.
This little girl's cat has been turned into something dangerous.
Oh no! Bring back the kitty.
We're in the arcade. Oh, you know what? I feel the same, cat. You blow that up. You break that claw machine. Game? Do attacks? Do they just not work anymore? Is this where
I'm sorry. You have to read what was just said in chat. What the hell? What? By Plumbo.
What?
I don't have words for that one. Like, I could expect Sonic the Hedgehog. There's enough cross, like, there's a Venn diagram where I can see that happening. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. It'd be like Kingdom Hearts or something, I'm sure. But Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, that's, not what I expect. This boss sucks. This, like, absolutely is bad. Where's your hitbox?
Kitty has rabies.
Jumanji? Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, the cat is left. The hitbox behind the cat appears to be, or the hitbox in the cat appears to be behind it.
What a rude cat. Taylor Honey.
Candy, I want it. The demon had it. Now it's on the floor. You're gonna try downloading the Sailor Moon Winnie the Pooh game and report back. Thanks for doing this hard work. Where is your hitbox? Oh my goodness, it's moved. It used to be behind you. Oh good, the mannequin hit it. Alright, I think I found out the way to get this. There we go. Oh, it's gone again.
Those mannequins are weird.
They're very silly.
Yeah, I'm very interested in knowing more about this Winnie the Pooh Sailor Moon crossover game because
Because of course.
like I said, if this was Sonic the Hedgehog and Sailor Moon, or Transformers and Sailor Moon, I could come up with ways to cross those two. I could see the fandoms colliding, but I don't understand Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. I'm determined to beat this game now.
It's legit. I think you're on the last one anyway, so...
I think there's another stage after this. I doubt this cat is the final boss of the video game.
It's a rude cat.
It is an extremely rude cat. Okay, now it's... Yep. Good kitty.
5 Nights at Freddy's and Sailor Moon. Oh, boy.
I don't see how you would cross that, but okay.
Like I said actually earlier this afternoon, I said that there's a lot of crossover, like good Sailor Moon fan fiction out there, just because like the story has a lot of openness after Sailor Stars that you can easily come up with ideas what happens. So I could totally see that sort of thing.
Is this the weird discordant jazz music?
So here's the thing, I have never played a Persona, so I have zero opinions on that. So by all means.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh my gosh!
Sailor Moon and Tokyo Mew Mew is cheating. Persona is Shin Megami Tensei's answer to JoJo. See, I never watched JoJo either.
I feel like that's not an apt comparison.
like, to put my anime cred out there, I haven't really watched much anime since 2010. Oh no. Did it? Oh my god, that's amazing. Which CDR worked? Because I gave you 3 different types. That's good news, though. I'm really happy.
What is it a CDR of, or just like, just a CDR?
I mailed Liz a bunch of CDRs to try out on her newfangled CDI.
Ah, the big 4. These are 2 people.
Liz, if you need more, I'll send you more of those 48s. I got quite a bit of those, I think.
Yeah, when I said the 2 at the end of the beat 'em up, this is who I meant. But I think I was correct with my weird assessments. Oh, I forgot. You're not allowed to hit that one.
I'm partly glad it's the HP ones that work for you, because the white labeled ones are like super hard to find. So I'm like, oh, okay. If you want the HP ones, I got a whole bunch I can just give to you if you want them.
Oh my gosh. Stop it! I want to play the video game! Why is this allowed?
行くわよ。
Well, I'm happy to hear that. You obviously use the other discs and see how they go, right? But that's awesome. I'm really happy about that.
I'm shocked to learn that the other one even has a knockdown animation.
I really hate the flashing his sprite does. You're welcome, Liz.
Stop it. Don't... Okay, cool. I'll just sit here and I'll just throw my quarters all over the floor, I guess? Is this what you want, game?
行くわよ。
This is like the worst fight I've ever experienced in a beat 'em up.
Hopefully you don't run out of quarters.
I hope not. 5 key on my keyboard's looking a little rough. I grabbed that one! I thought you were almost dead over here in the corner. No, it's the other one. Is this working? I think it's working. I don't think I'll be experiencing that game on stream.
I definitely want to grab that game and take a look at it. I made a note to take a look at it on one of those. Carrie's out of ideas on what to do on stream.
Alright, we are off to the final boss now, which will probably be a very fair experience. Absolutely nothing could go wrong. Did I... Please come back. All I had to do was throw 15 Mercuries at the boss NBD.
Well, to be fair, like, the Sailor Soldiers have died a couple of times, and they come back to life, so, you know, anything's possible.
The other game said they can't come back to life.
That's nonsense. That's like the ending of the first season of Sailor Moon was designed so if the show wasn't renewed for another season, then, you know, at least everyone was dead.
Yikes.
Actually, Sailor Moon S had... I can't confirm this because it's been so long, but I read this ages ago, that Sailor Moon S was written so intensely and so darkly that the studio like reassigned most of the writing staff for that season to other projects, and that's why when you watch Sailor Moon S and then you go watch Sailor Moon Supers, it ends up becoming like a stark difference because like you end up with like this really dark series, and then you end up with what is essentially the complete opposite. So
Jeez.
Yes, S was super bleak. It's no surprise that there's that suggestion that the writers were reassigned. I actually went to confirm this last week because I wanted because I knew it might come up at some point, and IMDb is like leading me on a wild goose chase to confirm this. Unfortunately,
I see. I would like to participate in combat now, Queen Barrel. If you'd like to take any hits at all.
I know.
If you'd like to participate in being hurt.
Kind of like her outfit.
Yeah, it's cool. I wish her hurt box worked. Because otherwise this might be an okay fight.
I was actually getting, if not SNK feel, but Darkstalkers feel from Queen Barrel here.
There we go.
Oh, Liz, enough tape will keep anything like that up.
Oh, that's the top of the screen. Okay. I'm trying to walk into the wall. Okay. No, she just did it twice! I thought that was my window!
How rude.
How do you hit her? Ah, just somehow not get hit. It's that simple.
The really funny thing is that I have really chill Sailor Moon music playing while this is going on.
This is pretty chill music too. I'll be real about that. No! Alright, Operation Hit the Final Boss is not going well. But every time we... Oh, never mind. That one just didn't hit her. So she has now dodged the super attack. There we go. That works. Can't dodge that. Why did she even have minions? I hear you, Synthpop, but this is what's happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Mercury would do very well against Queen Barrel in a fight. It would definitely not be fair by a long shot. Yeah, Mercury is sick and tired of your nonsense, and she won't put up with it anymore.
I thought I might be able to punch her out of it. I think she just has, like, unlimited iframes unless she's doing a specific thing. Oh no, we sort of hit her there.
Oh.
There we go. Name entry. Oh, that was fast.
At least you get a chance to like finish the game without like having to go to the start or something like that each time you die.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm so happy. I finally got to see you finish it, so.
Oh my gosh, that game. Good lord.
Kat, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too.
Oh, we got credits. What do we got here? Aw, that was fun.
That was.
So, she actually did oversee it. So, Naoko did actually oversee the series, or the game creation.
Nice. Yeah, that was good. I like this a lot. At least it was super interesting. Well, okay, no. Let me take it back. I did not like this game a lot. This was a brutal nightmare of a video game of which no one shall speak of again.
I was glad to get to see it played. I beyond like just messing about with it, I've never seen this game played, so I was really happy to see someone play it, especially a friend of mine.
I definitely did not anticipate how tough that would be, just to even credit feed through it. It was that was crazy. Like, that was so much. Oh wait, I've got nothing on screen. Okay, hi everybody. I think I'm done for the day, because it is 7:30. This is the latest I've streamed in a long time. This was a 7-hour stream.
This is definitely the longest I've been on stream ever.
Yeah, actually, I guess that's super real. We're gonna go raid Leggy, because Leggy's wonderful. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I may or may not be live tomorrow. I might take tomorrow to do things. I'm usually not live on Fridays, but I took a day off yesterday, so, you know. But everyone, send all of my love to Leggy. You all are wonderful. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Cariad, for being here and doing this. If you want to say anything to close out, now's your time.
No, I was really happy to do this with you. Look forward to doing something like this again, definitely.
Me too. Alright, thank you so much, everyone. Send a lot of love to Leggy. I think we have a raid message of, Borgar? Is it B-O-R-G-A-R? Is the silly meme spelling?
I'm on board with that.
Tell Leggy this phrase. This is what to do. I'll see you all soon.